Fresh balls.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Hello, hello, chat. Oh. Hello, hello. I knew I was gonna forget something. Gaming. I swapped it to a different image so it wouldn't be the same image that we left it on last time. Why am I frowny? Jeez. And then I decided to leave it there apparently. But hi! We're gonna make more Baldur's Gate characters today. Also, you may have heard it a couple times, but chat is still angry. Sorry, Batman got off the springy. Good luck, fuck chat. For real, for real. I also, it looks like last time I let myself change my hair apparently, and boy did I change my hair. Take us over here. Look, there was angry chat and very briefly, my new hair. Wait, what's wrong, little buddy? I've seen you several times. What's wrong? Aaron on my farm. Oh, you're talking to Jesus? Here you go, buddy. Wearing the sunset. Okay. Angie. Angie. Oh, and here's me and my new hair. At least my hair matches my tail now. We're gonna go through all of the daily things that we have to pick up. You went goth. Or did I go emo? Because I was there. Goth takes a lot more work to be able to pull off and get there. For emo, you just have to be depressed. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Stamby, Ship Cap, Dava, Saladalad.
Classy is sleeping. Sleeping at the table too, not even in bed. Oh! I didn't know this dream could have more than just the person who was dreaming. I mean, we vibin'. My shocked expression didn't go away, so I just looked like I was in a damn earthquake or something. Alright.
Aw. Oh. It was just a dream.
Indeed. What are you wearing today?
Huh.
Ooh, you got a nice skirt. What shoes are those? Look like just kind of normal tennis shoes. Oh dear. I don't remember when he fell for Miku.
It's only two. Hold Janet's top for a channel.
Saying the behavior of this robot is even more mysterious than Gadad. Batman.
My luck on the changes tomorrow. Rumble. I'm a puzzle.
Like, do you know Batman yet? You don't. Go befriend Batman.
Oh.
Try again.
Am I interrupting something?
I just can't move.
Have you tried not doing that?
No, I actually haven't. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all. Thanks for help.
What do we have for our mystery bag? However that is said, that ears. The honeycomb set. Yard. Okay, what do we have for clothes? Had a new relationship and a marriage. Oh. How did I not have this in the actual colors before? I want that ninja costume. Okay. Zipper? Ooh, fuck yeah! That's okay. Never have too many spacey tights. Can I temporarily become an egg? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's that. And what's here?
Hello.
Funky fingernails.
Minecraft moment.
Minecraft moment.
It started when celebrity model random life form applied a Minecraft to their fingernails. And then
Look at your nails, random life form.
again.
Holy shit.
We've recreated a visual for you here. The next thing you knew, it seemed everyone was doing it. Anyone with fingernails.
Oh my god,
can
Miku.
access to a Minecraft
Please talk
and give
faster.
it a try. It seems this trend will stick around for a while, especially since many folks are using industrial grade adhesive. We asked residents for their reaction.
Oh, Miku.
Thanks for watching. I'm Miku.
Yep. Miku. I won't interrupt you. I'll get you to be an egg after that. No one fucking cares about my nails. This is bullshit. I'm so sorry. You're hungry. Have whatever that is that I got today. Acceptable. Cool. Ooh, both of them are inside and angry now. Oh dear. Ah!
Husband, I have something important to discuss.
What's that?
The face paint disappears!
Oh, perfect. I happen to love you too, so I guess we love each other.
Wonderful.
Tiny eyes! Oh dear. You wanna play a game?
E. I've got some time. Here's your first. What are these?
Celery, and I don't see Jesus. Unless I put Jesus on the left side. But I think that's
The
Bill
answer is
stuck out in a corner for the cake. Yeah.
celery and bacon. Next up, your second mystery. What are these?
Well, there's definitely no
The answer
dino
is
nuggies in there.
mint candy and tree branch. And without further ado, your
How's
last
everybody
mystery
doing
double
though? I
shadow.
keep like not knowing
What
how
are
to start
these?
stream and I'm just like, yeah, hi. Cock. Good job. I don't know if the anonymous notebook looks like the rest of the books.
The correct answer is
Fuck.
filet mignon and anonymous notebook.
6 out of 10 or so.
Hey, you can.
Yeah. That reminds me I need to start the bingo game.
My wife. I miss my wife.
Oh, ex-husband.
What was I given? Was I given the tissue box?
Real hang.
I think it was.
Nah, gimme on a jibby. Yeah, but climate jam over crab and Viola that logo clap. Single jab at ya. Ramo.
I'm gonna. It was double, but I'm still gonna call it the shadow quiz.
So Satan. That will happen to remote pixie. Real hingle maximal. Nah, gimme on a jibby.
Now that a dingle dingle. Yeah. Shadow grab a backpack. Silly antichrist. Speckle have to move remote pixie. Autistic freak grab a sim kibble bro. Yeah.
Yeah, buh.
Jam over crab and Viola that logo clap. Badass bitch grab a sim kibble bro.
Hussy grandma sim Kimball Road. Rabbit frog. Lonnie
Okay.
on music. Single jab at ya. Ramo.
They're talking about how whatever that thing is can be just as interesting as slaughtering younglings. Dingle Ringle is now my new favorite gibberish, they say. Everybody wants to play games. No, we're not doing this right now. I don't want to.
Let's play no.
No. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Heading over there for me. Are you guys still exactly the same?
Whatever. I got into a fight with Freak. I'm so mad. I hate chat.
Such is life. Okay. So the thing that I had been looking at before said that it will work within like in 24 hours basically. So I started stream earlier than I normally do, and I didn't get this to happen right away. So I'm guessing that we'll get something happening later in the stream.
Huh.
Talk to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Bam. What do you think? The new hairdo is pretty snazzy. Right.
So snaz.
Thanks. I thought so too. In that case, I'll keep it like this for a while.
Okay. The tiniest drop of happy. The warm fuzzies. Single droplet of piss. Okay. Where has random life form gone off to? We're bothering Blue first then. Turning him into a ninja. Which means you're gonna share the same hat with chat.
Huh.
No, hold on, you can't start hitting that shit yet.
Blue from Miku Fan Club.
You gotta put on the ninja costume first.
Weirdo and I both think your mom is just the bee's knees. Wait, do bees have knees?
Stop it. Gotta on up. Look at him go. We have to wait for him to hit that shit, because that's just how it works. If somebody's doing the dancing, we have to wait. They groove in. Here we go. There we go. Hit that shit. For Angie.
Oh, he traveled the channel with him. Yeah.
What was it that my liege and I were talking about recently?
Miku. We're talking to Blue.
Blue. Good evening.
Good evening, Miku.
No zoomies.
Hot. Oh, cute one. Jesus.
Damn.
That's mosquito coil on a starter. Mosquito coil
Dang it.
rather mosquito coil morno.
And Miku's still kind of like doing the little dancey dance.
Jackson,
And okay, I tried.
DD Comogram.
You're about to become an egg.
You're looking chipper, my leech.
Count as a fit, or is it egg? Eggy.
Here's that rolling. Shovel.
Little
Storage is all.
this
Yeah, grab it.
fashion.
Salad Alex.
I've been egg. Beepo. Oh. Hello? No, 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 no. We ain't doing this.
Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
No, it's my fault. Amen.
I think poor
Are you
autism
okay?
creature has the kind of tism where it's like, oh my god, someone was nice to me, I'm in love. So desperate for affection.
Then we're both fine.
Why do you hate me? What the hell do you mean, why do I hate
Stay
you?
safe out there. Amen.
I made you the ninja!
Who is that? White Jesus.
Yeah, you don't get to fall in love with white Jesus. I've got the choice now. It's not just do you love them or not. It's one or the other. So I get the choice here. You like classy. Oh, I'm at work. I'm not paying attention. Did you think that I ignored giving you the ninja costume, or was it something about white Jesus there? Oh, Slendy's hitting that shit too.
I want to.
I know. We're like, go talk to Slendy.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Karlak. Here I come. Murder is so dreadful.
I heard something about murder. You blame Cosmic, that's fair.
Thanks for helping me and
Anytime.
that's merciful. Yeah, that is Well, come on now.
Riding that thing.
Queen.
Okay. Why are you always hanging out with Miriam? I get that you're friends and all, but like, stop. Stop being friends. Oh, both of y'all went to sleep, apparently. Miriam, what hair are you trying to rinse? Because your little arms cannot reach those 3 strands of hair on top of your head. Okay. Things are calm, except for the ongoing fight that is still as is. So, it's time to make Baldur's Gate characters. Why are they bathing in a sprinkler? I don't know. Both of them live in a house that is, that they share with someone, which means they do have an actual bathroom. Okay, gotta work. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping in. Don't worry, you did get ninja-ficated. I mean, love you. Wow. I see how it is. You have been ninja-ficated, and you have the same hat as chat now. Because chat was already in the ninja hood.
I'm so upset. I hate chat.
Whoa, I missed my wife.
What a thing to
I
say
want
while
to try
winking at
living with
someone.
Lyra.
What? So we gonna have Bing Bong, Miriam, Lyra, and Karlak all hanging out in the same house. Alright.
If I lived with Lyra, we'd be. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Lyra and I lived?
Missing your wives, because I feel like Karlak is absolutely a little bit of the puppy dog who's just waiting for her wife to get home or a little bit. Like, she goes and does other stuff, but she's low-key just waiting for her wife to get home. Our wives.
Missing our wives.
Yeah.
I think you're. Can I have a word?
No, I said it Karlak, but it was
What's
Lyra. I
got
feel
you
like both
looking
of
so
them do it, to
serious,
be fair.
little dude?
But I don't feel- I feel like Lyra
if
doesn't
the
do
two
it as
of us
much.
live together, what's something
Oh well,
you think we'd
it's still
enjoy
funny.
doing every day?
My brain works, I swear.
Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Missing our wives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little dance.
This is gonna be a blast. Where's
I kind of like the little spot that Bing Bong's house is in.
in my home?
And it automatically brings spouses, so.
I'm sure we'll
Oh,
have
look
a
at her,
great
she's
time
literally
living
glowing.
in this house together. Folks who live here are called Pigmer. But do you have?
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, we think so too. I hope you'll keep.
Face is literally glowing. That means we now have a blank spot, I think. I don't even know which one that is the spot that they were in. That better be a bench. I want to join the Antichrist fan club. Of course they do. Oh, that's me. I was like, who the fuck is that? Okay. I believe it is time for us to start making Baldur's Gate characters. Question is who are we starting with? Because Classy isn't here to demand, Halson, the bear man. Because we could do, like, just about any of them, honestly. I feel like they're all pretty within, reason for trying to make. Darion got mentioned, Halson got mentioned. I'd been thinking about it previously, and I felt like Shadowheart might be a good one to make because we can finally give someone bangs and they actually have bangs. But I'm not sure. I can't start getting my reference images up. Oh my god, the picture is tiny. It's an itty bitty picture. It's not the shirtless picture of him this time. So I can better. Okay. So he's actually got his hair pulled back. I don't know what the back of his head looks like. Hold on. And my phone unplugged again. God damn it. Pardon? I'm lurking on someone's stream, so I just had it open, and then I look and I see the name Prostate Snatcher, and I'm just like, oh? But that is a funny name. No. Why do you just do that? Why do you do that? No. Hoping for a side picture. There it is. The picture like cuts off what we can actually see of his hair. It's obviously the like half up, half down type thing, but I'm not sure what type of updo bit is being used. Aha. Absolute, just messy ponytail, not a single fuck given when making it. Good to know. Okay. More like that. Head shapes always look so awkward when you're trying to do this, especially because it does not make the facial features shift with it. So it just goes, yes, here, large chin, I don't know. Gal starts with something. Bangs. Could give him it as a braid, but he doesn't have bangs. He's got all of his hair pulled back. Okay. I mean, like, it's kind of just all pulled back. Sorry. See, this is like technically correct, but it just feels wrong. Okay, maybe it's because this feels more like receding hairline, and he's not there yet. Oh wow, that is a look. That is a look. I kind of want to give that to Token, just our Token cishet white guy, but he's just got this really like ridiculous hair. It's just pulled straight back. There's no part. Give him an extra ponytail. All of these are long. I almost feel like we gotta go with this one. Because the others, any other ones, start providing a height there, and I don't know if we want that. That's our option for that. Because you've got your ears out on display, we need to get those now because it just looks wrong. Big honkin' what hair color is that? Oh, I didn't mess with it on the hair. That's what I need. If I can actually get a look at it. The color differences are bonkers. Like, this looks like much more of a blonde tone when it goes through stream, but on the screen that I've got, it's much more of a warm, like, red color, red-orange color. A very rich brown. That may be it? It doesn't start dipping toward the blonde yet. functional for the moment. At the very least. Alright. Wait, does he need these? Does he need these because he's got scarring going towards the eyebrows? See it on both. It seems like it doesn't actually cut through the eyebrow on one side, but I feel like it's close enough. It's not that. I feel like his brows have more of like more of a shape like this, where it actually comes like it cuts up and into the brow. It doesn't just stay flat on the bottom. It comes upward, or like how that does it, kind of. Goes up into it instead of flat, but alas. I'm not sure what eye color that is. Honestly, it's probably that. Got very set eyes and or a very prominent brow. I think that might mean that the eyes will need to be up closer to the eyebrows a little bit. And maybe that means like this. Maybe that's what these are for a little bit. I don't know. Sorry, I itched my eyeball, sort of. Do I need to put the shirtless version of him on screen so we can summon Classy? I almost feel like that's what we need right now. Mayhaps. I do not see. Look at this. Honestly, that actually looks pretty good for the shape. I don't know how to like properly zoom this in for you, but like just got that arch over, and then it does kind of come down just a little bit and then level out and come back up again. I don't know. It just looks like it works for me. He's gonna get a tiny one of these. 'Cause I love giving the Mies these. Come back to anything for there should we feel the need. Nose. Hmm. I hate most of these noses so much because they just don't look right with the shape that you have for like the black lines versus what the nose actually looks like. Oh fuck, I have to draw using the joysticks again. I don't recall how smiley of a dude he is. He also just does not look old enough right now. It's like I need this, but I need it to not be quite so dark and pay attention to me. His face just doesn't look weathered like it should. I can create a hollow. Not with that. Oh dear. I'll have to see what I can do with face paint to fiddle with things. That's a little bit better. Give him a tiny smile there, I guess. Ears are done. He does not have glasses. That wasn't working out. Okay. Hold on. I don't know why that suddenly looked so different to my brain. Like, it just like felt like it removed something and then I was lost. Okay. This skin color that we can darken that a little bit for scars. kind of a... And we want to thread one through here. It's just kind of a base to get things lined up-ish. There's a fourth one that does that. Because he's got an ouchie up there. Unfortunately, they will not go over the eyebrow. The only reason we can see this one is because of the pre-existing thing there. Looks like there's also scarring on chin and mouth. The face shape just does not feel right, but I don't know what else is better at the moment. Those ones feel like they need to be done with this. Off to the side, just a little. These ones are much thinner of scars. Than the upper one. From the lip. How's it going? It's going. I'm not happy with it, but I'm trying to just get as many pieces in play as I can, so that then it's easier to kind of edit through. I feel like the face shape is horribly wrong, but it doesn't feel like it's given me any better options. Gonna need to pop in and out of the stream if I'm able to. Okay. By all means. Take care of whatever it is that's going on. I'll be here. For a while. Because I started stream early, so I've got more time. So much easier with the little stylus and touchscreen. Holy shit. I spoiled myself rotten. Definitely do kind of want these to taper a little bit because it's for, you know, scar bits there. It's clearly a claw. I was wondering how you got Karlach horns so good. Yes, her name is Karlach. A lot of time, and also I'm pretty good at copying things. So it's got ads starting in about 50 seconds, but I'm pretty good at copying. If I've got something to look and base something from, I can make something decent that isn't even necessarily an actual copy. But, yeah. Don't look too closely at her horns in some spots, though. I usually just copy pixel art from a grid when I make custom items. Ah. Nah, we silly goosin' over here. Over here, we silly goosin' and making chaos. Because when I try and draw something and then it comes out really silly looking, we get to laugh at it real hard. I made an Oscar the Grouch on me with a stamp and it actually looks pretty good. Ooh. Oscar the Grouch, that's a good one. I'm writing that down. See, some of these things on this list aren't even gonna end up on this island, they'll just end up on my personal one. So, fear not, I'm not just copying everybody for this. You. It is a you. I'm running out of room on my page because it's got other things on it as well. I have a lot more. I usually have some kind of Muppets on my Tomodachi island. I have a lot more on my 3DS one. Nice. On my personal one, I recently made a sad clown girl. She's just a sad clown and that's it. That's it. I also made a house fire. I made arson. She's been born and I'm trying to set her up with the sad clown. How my ears got blasted by ad. Oof. Your sub ran out. Thought you had it last stream. You can't hear me at the moment, of course. Oh, I clicked on things. Okay, here's definitely thicker up here. It goes up, like, right up to the hairline. All of these do, kind of. You know, somehow that shape actually turned out much, like, a lot closer to the actual shape of it. Okay. Actually come down like underneath the brow, but I don't know how much we'll see of that. Actually, I can do that behind the eye. And it will show up that way. Welcome back. Probably, anyway. Also, RIP your ears. Maybe Getting the face markings that aren't scars will help with this as well, because it just looks wrong. Just doesn't look right. No, there's something horribly wrong here. It's like unforgivably wrong. Does he just need the Chad? Maybe he just needs this one. Never feel like they have enough jawline. I'll have to move bars for the chin. Face shape. Still, cause like there's jawline there, but not like that. Is it like that? I don't feel like it's like that. The rest of the features are just out of proportion for it. Disgruntle. Too thin. It's just like... This doesn't feel like it's a long enough face, I guess, but then anything that makes the face longer is like all sorts of jank in some way or another. Like you lose the jawline or something. It's just wrong. I don't know if I can make him weathered enough to overcome that the bad face shape. Reds than that. More skin toned, a more skin toned red. Like it's red, but it's on the skin and it almost looks more transparent. That feels better. Then it starts to look more. Maybe that is the sweet spot though. We can always use the bucket tool. I feel like there's a name for it, but I can't remember it. Actually go past like through the spot that I'm looking at, but it kind of goes like through. Not zoomed in enough to be able to get that accurately. I have to get a side profile of him. Down. Thing here. There's a whoop. There's little. Oh wait, no, that comes from this. There's also a this, which looks like it might connect into that. There's also a secondary line with it that's thinner than this one. Hang on. God damn it. My phone unplugged again. Because my charger doesn't like this. What? They're a reel, so unlikely. I want probably help if I clicked on images instead of just looking at the ones that immediately pop up. See, there's one that's a very good reference kind of, but it's also a GIF. That's not as helpful, because I don't know if it'll cooperate with me. They do. The internet is so horny for this guy. Just saying. I'm literally just trying to find a good reference image for the markings, but no. Is a GIF? This one is even better than the other one, so it might be worth trying to make it work. I might have to use a different kind of source. Oh, will it work? It does. See the markings better. I need different things so I will be able to actually see. Okay. Damn it, this is too good of a reference and I can see too much detail, so I'm going to want to do the detail properly. Get rid of this, start over with it. Now that I know exactly what we're working with. I do not need this keyboard on me anymore. Get like a 240p image. See, I know that that's not a lot, but I don't know. I'm too autistic and not knowledgeable enough about how quality number things work. I don't know what the subtext is for the something. I don't even know. Words. Love you, chat. Oh, and I look shocked again. Oh, there goes the TV remote. Good thing I don't really need it. Hold still in this thing in this one that I've got here. I don't understand it, but the less number more blurry standard is 1080. Wait. Hang on. I'm using my brain. The brain cells are colliding. They're colliding. They're coming up with ideas. It's dangerous. Okay, and of course it's done it like that. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Fine. Get rid of that. You guys can continue with the GIF, but I need something that's not moving. Whoop. Ah. Off you go. Okay, cool. I finally figured out how to actually take screenshots on my computer. Because I didn't know for a long while how to make it actually work. But I finally figured it out. Okay. Once. Damn it. Once. Here. That makes the line seem too... I think that's too far over. That's better, and it can be better adjusted later. From the hairline here, once. Onto the face, the eyebrow. Stops at the brow, so hold on. Stop there. Unfortunately, when eyebrows raise and stuff, the face paint is still left behind. So when you like put on eyebrow piercings for yourself or do things like this that stop at the eyebrow, they will still stop in whatever spot. But that's okay. Workable. Down and split. Terrible. Curve and up. Yeah. Okay. And then we need one that runs parallel. Can you still call it parallel when the line is curvy, but it still just stays right next to it? Can't see. No, that didn't. Do that? Yeah, sorry. I started looking at the wrong spot. My brain was goofing. And we want... No. Also curve. Much curve. There we go. Starting points. And we want these. No. We want one of these. That comes to about here. Comes up. Eh. This line here supposed to kind of just come down and then around the eye. Looks like. Just below at the curve point. There's a...
Grab his stick and twist it!
I'm not grabbing his stick and twisting it. Leave that to Classy. Swoop. Or do it yourself. And a parallel swoop. No. That sounds like a you problem then. And have a coral. Then got on this side of the scar one that comes down. So there's a curve, but it kind of lines up with that. It goes under, round, back. That didn't line up right. Girl. You can tell it goes like kind of around the edge of the jaw, but I don't know how well we're gonna be able to get that. that, but it doesn't feel quite right. Outward, around. Shape. There's ish more bits here and just on upward, but me about here. So I guess kind of like that is what we need. And I think part of the problem here is that the face doesn't feel like it's quite long enough, I guess. And so, and also, you know, flat surface. One right up at the top edge. Off. And try and then get this there. That scuffed or what? But you can't edit what's not there. Ow. Why does that betray me? Ow. I'm fine, this is just random body aches, and it's distracting enough that I can't continue properly. I can still talk to explain, but I can't continue what I'm doing properly, so I'm like trying to squeeze the ouchie to make it stop. Oof, okay. Like here's where things are gonna start getting silly. I say as if they aren't already silly. Was asked of, you know, how did I get Karlach's horns so good? Because I do stupid shit like this, where I am literally working pixel by pixel for something that is a minuscule part of the face. I made Izumi Curtis from Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know if any of you would know, or just in general, if those watching would know who that is. I can get another image thing up. Because I'm gonna show you what I did. Whoop. It's fine. That too. I gotta show you what my little weirdo ass did. I don't know if there's anything particularly weird about my ass, but you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, there she is, right up in the corner. So, she's got this tattoo right up on her chest. And after I made her, I was making her shirt. And so, since it's so low cut, and she's got big honkin' titties, of course, I had to make the custom shirt, and I had to do the skin color, and also the tattoo. I made it in full scale, just so that I could then shrink it down for it to become essentially nothing. And become just little pixels. And so it's like I essentially did it at this full scale just to shrink it down to something that's not fun. To something that big total. And I spent a while doing that. Absolute mad lad over here because I am far too much of a perfectionist for anything. So that means we're gonna be sitting here with his face markings for a while. I can also barely see stream anymore because I've got the reference image covering most of my screen, so that I've got a solid look at what I'm doing. So I can just barely see myself. Oh, and on my personal island where I made Izumi Curtis, I also made Elmo, and Elmo has fallen in love with Izumi Curtis. She kind of barely even knows he exists. And is way out of his league. It'll be really funny if they somehow end up together, but I'm currently trying to get a VTuber friend? Am I allowed to call her friend? I don't know. I'm too autistic to know. But her name is Kinley the Cryptid. I'm trying to get her set up with a baddie of some kind, and Midna just was, like, just earlier started being really boring during a single conversation, and Kinley fell out of love, and I'm like, fuck! Because Midna's in a relationship on my little island, but she did like Kinley more than she liked her partner. Like, she was higher up on the list. And so it's like, if Kinley just makes a move, he's got a chance. Like, Midna will probably accept it, but then Kinley lost the feels, so it's like, fuck! But Izumi Curtis has a crush on Kinley. So, I've still got a chance to get her with a baddie. I'm gonna have to give you guys, like, regular updates on my other island, too, because there's just drama everywhere. And it's funny. What does it do if I click outline while I've got all of this shit going on? Oh, I wait. Oh, my ear itches. Like, right at the inside of my ear. Oof. That did. But now my other ear thinks that it itches. I know my headset's trying to fall off. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. I need to go up. So in theory, if I get like 2 pixels in between this and this, that will in theory have it an equal distance apart, and then I just have to worry about getting the other side to look right. This does actually directly cut off just before the eyebrow. And at the beginning of the next part. Even though they line up with each other, they do not connect. See. I've done a thing somehow, like almost. If I hadn't before, I did it now. See, all of that little detail for just this tiny little section here. The way that's shifted and the way that lines up, we want this to start over. Do itty bitty line. Awoo! There. Space of 2. A width of 3. An inch. Well, there's this line. And see, look how nicely it came out. And then look at the rest of this garbage that I've got going on. In theory, because this line is slightly thicker than this one, but thinner than this one. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, this was yeah, because this was 3. In theory, this one should be 2 pixels thick at any given point. Is does trail off a bit, but it does still go most of it is still a harsh curve. Closer to that. Bennies. Awoo! Hey, Classy! Do you see who we're making? And thank you for the offerings. Oh, hey, honey, you're here too. Welcome on in, guys. Hot Bear Man. Yeah, so I haven't zoomed out because I do not like the rest of what's happening here because none of the face shapes feel right. And this man is not weathered enough as a me character. Like, I cannot make him weathered without making him look like a decrepit old man using the things that are provided. So I do not like it, so I haven't zoomed out yet, because it's terrible. But I've spent a large amount of time on this here to get that lined up with the reference that I've got. Thank you. Appreciate it as always. How are you guys doing? I'm assuming you just woke up recently, Classy. Seconds ago, yeah. I sent Cosmic a message this morning. I woke up early today, like 8 o'clock in the morning, kind of early. That episode, I remember to get it. Yeah, I sent a message at 8 o'clock in the morning after a accidental video call and immediate hang up of something that was in my brain that I'm like, I gotta send this to Cosmic before I forget, and it's in quotations. Okie pokey, just let me check this bread before I support it. Which was in my brain like a message sent from Cosmic, and then a response from you that was just a gif of like a large thumbs up gif, and that's what my brain had as in the very first waking moments that I had this morning. And so I woke up at 8 because I was like, I gotta send this. It's important, otherwise I'll forget. I'll forget if I don't do it. But, and like, support the bread, like, as if like providing like financial support or something, or like emotional support, not just like holding it up because it's bread so it's flimsy or something. Like it was that kind of support. I don't know what was going on. I don't remember a dream about anything that would give me any clues. Oh my gosh, my ear. I'm fine. Sorry. You have rotated. Yeah. Hopefully. That. No, I did fix that line. I do need to watch to maintain that one as well. Sounds about right. It's bread. Bread. Bread, 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 bread. Support our bread. Salute. Absolutely. We gotta support the bread, I guess. I don't know what's- I don't know- we don't know what the bread is going through. Congrats on coming out, bread. Love you, babe. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, earlier I made a joke of, do we need to put the bear man picture, the picture of the shirtless bear man on screen again to try and summon you since you weren't here yet? I made that joke and I thought it was funny. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, give me a second. I actually did make a second, picture thing so I can pull up photos. Because I needed to show a different one, so hold on. Because this picture is for some reason absolutely ridiculous, it's gonna take me a second so I can resize it. Sorry, do we just need- you guys just need this and don't need to bother seeing the reference that I'm looking at? Is that where we're at? Look at them titties. What? Sorry, hold up. There you go. Oh my god, that- I have so much disappointment for the color differences. Because this color looks frickin' rust orange on OBS and on Twitch stream preview. But the color I'm looking at is red. It might be like an orange red, but it's not rust orange. I can't zoom in any further.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. I don't know why, but my brain always has it as shut the fuck up instead of fuck you. I don't know. An ad starting in 1 minute. Wait for a while and return to boobs. I told Classy about how earlier I had said, like, do we need to put up the shirtless photo of him again to try and summon Classy? Why am I frowny? Try and summon Classy since he's not here yet, and Classy said yes, like, immediately. So, I mean, they're both here. Enjoy the titty. Appreciate the titty. We got the titties on screen. Can I hold on. No. Can I hold on. He might be about to go upside down. Aha, he did not. This way I can slide him there and put the empty part of the photo behind me. In here. And there we go. Now everybody now everybody can be happy. People who want to be able to see the reference image I'm using, they've got that. You've got your titties to look at. And the stream I was lurking on has rated out, so I can have my phone not dying. Okay. Oh yeah, and we're in the ad break now. I would want to erase that. And I feel like it would do that. I like your harem of only hot bear man. I mean, I can pull up more reference photos and get Midna in here. We could get Kronk in here. He's on my list of characters that I need to get soon as well. I don't know what other reference images I've got because most of them I didn't really particularly need a reference image. So. Okay, hold up. Do not
Fresh balls.
Thanks. Do you want to see the rest of him here as a me that I am unhappy with? I can't figure out how to fix it. But it's wrong. I was so distracted by his bazongers that I didn't even notice the face tattoo yesterday. Well, to be fair, in that picture it's not super clear because of the lighting. Like you could assume that it's like hair in his face or blood on his face or something, you know? So I'll give you that at least. Also no. 23 pounds of shit, goddamn. Oh no. I think I've reached the point that I have to zoom out now. That's why it's not erasing. No, I'm not at the point where I have to zoom out yet because this doesn't curve up enough. Get ready to see the thing that I hate. Like, this is- I hate it. Something is horribly, horribly wrong, and I hate it so much. But this area is looking nice now. The lack of bangs makes him look so bald. He doesn't have bangs! That's part of the problem. I mean, I could draw in a deeper hairline for him, I suppose. Because, like, that's what I've got. Because none of the sets worked. I know, but the Mies have their own zip code for their foreheads, right? And like, there are like, there was this one where he looks like he's got a receding hairline. Any other ones, they start to give volume. And I wasn't sure if that was really the way to go. I did find this amusing though. Anything that's not confusing by being that exact red. Oh wait, I know what you need. Close to the corner of his eye, but then there is space. Sharp cut off here. And there is. That's a total. That's it. I'm making a decision, but I don't know if I can actually do anything about it. Because I think that the eyebrows are, like, too, like, manicured, I guess. Like, it's just such a neat line. But there are no unneat lines. And I can't just draw on the eyebrows because they move! You want some of these bad boys? Fine. Oh, I looked real frowny there, huh? Probably not the most convincing time to say it's fine. Okay. So this one is a fairly thick line, and it does look like it just fully disappears behind his head somewhere. Acceptable. Oh. I don't know how well you can see it, but this loopy that I'm looking at, it kind of looks like it just kind of does that, but when I look closer, I can see that it just gets really faint as it pulls all the way back up. Which means I'm really gonna have to make use of the layering bit, aren't I? Wasn't planning to do this yet. Okay. That's closer to what that does. Well, while I'm fiddling with this, may as well get some of the faded parts that are up here. Can I use outline? Do this. Most of this up here is faded. Not really. Hold on. Enar. There you go. Enar. Woo! I wasn't fully looking at it, so I didn't know if I had accidentally. That became weathered. Thank you. Unfortunately for you guys, sometimes I will just see that chat has moved and immediately glance over to see what somebody has said, and then I spot whatever it is that you're trying to get me with just before it happens. I'm staring real hard at the screen, apparently.
They ask you how you are, you say fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they
I'm
would never
sorry.
Shh! Do you hear that?
Oh my god,
That's
that
the
one
sound
is
of
so
forgiveness.
That's the sound of people drowning.
That is what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming and then silence.
loud. That one was so loud. Sound alerts do not need to be that loud. Oh jeez. I cut out the Carl after. That's the sound of people drowning. I thought something was missing. I'm not sure if it's always missing though, or if it just had a problem there. And if they did randomly cut out just the word Carl, that's like the strangest thing. I have no idea why they would do that. Yeah, it's because it's technically a different one. Because I was trying to move away from Blurp, and I found the sound alerts one, and it, in theory, works better than Blurp with certain things, but then, unbeknownst to me, it only lets you do 10 different sounds, unless you pay for it. So, some of them have been done, others not so much. That's why Quell only has 10 sounds to play with. Ah. I just went, okay, we're gonna use more than one.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Bitch. Thank you. Okay, well, that's got a faded look now. Congratulations me for spending way too long on that. I forgore. But I remember. Oof. Not terrible, but not the greatest. I wish you better, Whimsy. Okay. Whimsy shortage because these times we're trying enough up, apparently. I know. Uh. Oh. I'm hungry. Do I get food or the superior option? Wait till it goes away. Go get food. Get a snack. Some kind. Ideally, you'll get, like, actual food, but if that's too much work or not a great option, or if that's your only choice, you just won't do it, then get a snack. Sorry, this is what over a decade of counseling does to you. Makes you take care of yourself begrudgingly. Lame, all the more reason to avoid it. No. The reason why you need it. Because people are like, yeah. Speaking of avoiding, did Chat and Cosmic get worse? They are still the same at the moment. At least last I checked. The thing that I had been looking at to tell me how to do it had said that, if you keep spamming it, the interaction thing. Are you a great tit person or a blue-footed booby person? I'm a fox person. Note the ears. I'm not a bird, sorry. But the little guide they had said that if you like spam the interaction, you should get the jealousy cutscene within an hour. And then after that, they should be divorced within 24 hours. So I think that they will at some point during this stream become rather unhappy with each other, because I started stream early, and also it did not happen right away at the beginning of stream anyway. So it'll be a good bit into stream, I think. Whack. I prefer woodcock myself. Of course you do. They should just kiss already. I almost want Blue and Jesus to have a child first before I can get them to divorce, and then they'll have like a child, and the child will have separated parents. I also wonder what happens if they ask you about having a child and you say yes, and then after that, but before they have a child, they get into a fight, if they are still fighting, but not divorced yet, will they still have a child anyway? Because that would be really funny if they're just royally pissed at each other and then they're like, hey, we have a child, and then they get divorced later the same day or something. What about Harry Woodpecker? I feel like you just need to ask the questions that you're trying to ask instead of talking about birds instead. Makes it confusing, man. Although even if you do ask the questions, you're probably not gonna believe me because people never do. Like, in high school, I did once get asked, like, they were trying to ask, you know, like, tits or ass, and I'm like, I'm aceless, so, like, I don't have a preference. You can't see my shoulder shrug. And they're like, okay, well, fine. Would you rather see someone from the front or see them from the back? And I'm like, the front, so I can see their face, I guess? And they're like, you're an ass kind of person. And then, like, nothing I said meant anything to them at all. So, oh no, I'm just naming bird names. I didn't realize there were so many perverted birds. New great to it and the booby one. Because you'd like to see people from the front means that you want to see them from behind? I assume that they just think that I was lying and didn't want to tell them. And so they assumed that whatever I said was the opposite of what I actually was would truly answer if I had answered. So they're like, okay, so you're lying to me, so it's the other option. But it's just like, you just aren't listening to anything I'm saying. Take note, I was in a relationship at the time. And said person was also in this conversation. Also, I'd assume the game would take having the child as a priority over a fight. But see, that's the thing, because I assume that they have to still be in love with each other at some point, and when they're fighting, it changes to still very in love or still soulmates? Question mark? So maybe it doesn't consider them meeting the criteria to be able to. Or you couldn't have a fight if you're in the wanting a child stage. Possibly. Overrides the, jealousy cutscene. Anyways, I just wanted to share my newfound bird knowledge. It showed up on my Instagram. Head back to work. Love you. Love you! Have good luck at work. I almost said have fun at work, but that's not how that works. Don't ask why I was on Instagram at work. No comments. Well, I assumed you were just on your phone when you're not supposed to be, or I assumed you were on break, but the fact that you've said that tells me you were on your phone when you're technically not supposed to be. He's always on his phone. Yeah. I know, because we're constantly sexting practically 24/7. Lies, I'm not on my phone when I'm asleep. Actually, you are. Because you go to bed with your phone on and then you just leave it playing out loud. Because that's what you do at the sleepovers. You just leave your phone up with whatever video playing. And the light will be like flashing against the room, so I'll have to try and like get up and try and manage to flip your phone over or hit the power button without waking you. I'm not consciously on it though. No, but you're still on your phone. Eat ass. You wish. Okay. Ads starting in 1 minute. Fine, I have a problem of being on my phone. I still get my work done though. Good job. I like how I've titled this, Making Baldur's Gate 3 Characters, and we're on hour 3, and I have not completed character.
fresh balls.
Thanks. I'm so hungry, it's not going away fast enough. Go get a snack. But my bed is cozy. I know, bed is cozy. But you need to eat something. Fine, I guess. Today's as good as good a day as any to become a cannibal. No. You'll find something to eat that is not human flesh. Of any kind. Why no? Because it's not actually going to be as nutritious for you right now. And unfortunately, you have gained yourself a friend who will aggressively care about your well-being. So, you're welcome. Auto-cannibalism is valid. No, stop. Bad. Okay. Are you saying I'm not nutritious nor delicious? I'm saying that doing that to yourself will have a net negative on nutrition and energy and shit, because you're going to be harming yourself, so your body's going to immediately have to use the nutrients and energy and shit to try and start healing yourself, and the healing process is going to be much longer than the process that that it is there for digesting. Yeah, you're gonna make it worse. I don't see the issue of it being worse. If I eat my stomach, I can't get hungry anymore. Ever think of that? Yeah, you won't be able to get hungry anymore because you'll eventually die. As in eventually as in soon. I'm immortal, unfortunately. That's not true, unfortunately. I haven't died yet, so I must be unable. That's not how science works. How so? Just because I'm gonna hit you with a shovel. I give up. I don't have the brain power for this right now. I've been staring at these red pixels for like 2 hours. That's it. Somebody give me the shovel. That was metal pipe, not a shovel.
I love you, bitch.
Love
I
you.
ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I think I might know part of what's wrong with him. The skin off. More like that. That look on your screen. I think that this was, I think that was too, that was the wrong type of colors. It was more yellow instead of pink toned. That makes it a little better. Hmm. Now the question is, can I manage to make him look a little more weathered? Huh. So brave. I went outside for a whole 20 seconds. Woo! Cosmic, I'm gonna hit you with the shovel next. Kinky. No, violent. Woo! No, bad. Wait a second. Irreparable brain damage is a kink of his. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So this is a thing that we can do. So now, everything that's here is saved. Sorry, there was a bug. So... Man, this feels scary and, like, dumb to do, even though I know this should be fine. I'm scared. It'd help if I also just do this in one go. So therefore, if I hit the undo button, it does all of it at once. Hi, scared. I'm dad. I thought you were mom. Fuck. Okay. So this is gonna look like horrible, and we're gonna hate it because it's gonna be making him look like whatever you want me to be, gorgeous. Oh, shush. These are gonna be like the old man lines, but what I'm planning to do is to then blur all of this. And I'm hoping that that will give that weathered look a little bit. So I'm just kind of like looking at him and trying to see what lines he's got. That one was fucking sucked. There's like the line here, forehead line, eye lines. I don't know why those are curving outward the way that they are, but alright. He just looks like the oldest man. That's not actually true, but it's funny to say. Hello? Fuck. No, no, no. No. If that stamp is gone, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I was trying to hit the X button. Then do this. Actually doing anything. I am going to lose my marbles. Going to lose my marbles so badly. I did not mean to hit the button. I haven't actually looked at the stamps in a while. Okay, so since this has just been reset back to step 1 all over again, we're gonna go see what's happening outside. Oh, We're just going. No. Just let it go. Just let it go, because I'm gonna lose my marbles about it. Okay.
Ugh. I'm so upset. I hate chat.
Hello.
Grr.
Sure.
I'm still pretty angry. I can't calm down. I hate chat. I got into a fight with Freak. I'm so mad. I hate chat.
That's just life. Okay.
So, you even juggle with Randy? And that's
Gossiping about Miriam's true
I hate
nature.
chat.
so glad.
Ha.
Marbles
evening.
lost. Gourd out. Rocker off.
I want to be friends with Lyra. What should we
Cool.
talk about?
Go talk to her about whacking
Got
it.
it. I'll go talk to her about whacking it. Good evening, Lyra. Do you feel like talking about
Why is Blue wearing a ninja outfit?
whacking it?
Because there was one in the shop and he saw it and he said he
Sure.
wanted it, so he's got it.
I'm not trying to brag, but
He then tried to say
never
that I
tried
hate
whacking
him
it.
because
not even once my
he
entire life.
wasn't fully paying attention and then thought
Really?
I didn't give it to
Truth
him,
is,
even though he
I've never
was
tried
actively
whacking it
wearing
either.
it.
I think we'd get along. Should we be friends?
We can still see the freaking subtitles. I do not have the brain power to come up with nicknames at the moment because I've lost my marbles. Any thoughts? Oh man. Blueberry, that's fun. Blueberry.
Hey, Blueberry, long time no see.
I also just realized that you could have meant that for either one of them.
Have you seen Blue anywhere?
Freckles is also good.
Freckles, how goes it? Have you seen? Talking about whacking it led to me and Freckles becoming friends.
It's gonna be cool to get to know Blueberry.
Oh, I think that's the first level 10. Made this me so happy that you've unlocked even more gift options for them. Pocket money is literally just cash that you can give to your Mies to use as they like. How will they spend it? There's only one way to find out. You give clothing to a Mii when they level up. You can choose any piece you've unlocked in your item catalog, and it's free, so it's a great way to get your hands on an expensive item. Don't you only get it in your catalog if you buy it, though? Yes, yeah, so you can get multiples through this. Give him a penny. I don't have a decimal point. Dollar.
Thanks. If I save up $4,999 more, I can go on that Antarctica tour I've been dreaming of.
Oh dear. Oh. Oh shit, look at her go. She was going so fast that she was looking a little framey, to be honest.
Good evening. I want to take Lyra on a date.
Go out.
Of course.
Go on.
I'm looking for...
Level up. I think it was you, Classy, that said to make her a public farter as well. That was happening. Yeah!
Oh, I feel a little different.
CD Comigram. A real Dorothy. Yeah.
Me. Have a crackle. Keep rolling.
Oh god. You can't tell me she isn't the kind of person to rip ass in a crowd and be proud of it. She would do it and then laugh. I feel like she would do it and then she would like look over to whoever she's with and go, "Hey, not cool!" and just immediately blame it on them while both of them know it was her and she's just laughing. Clearly. What do you want, White Jesus?
I've got some time to...
No. If you had picked anything else, I would have played a game with you, but no. Ooh, yes. Hang on. Sorry. I've got, the edge of my nail bed is a problem, and I'll tear my, nail beds open if I don't get it properly. 'Cause I fidget.
Grab a plate, precious. Waninamusi. Sifu. Poodle. Tiki Lollip Lambo.
They're not in
Go
there
Dad.
though.
That'll have to move remote.
They're just standing outside the door.
No.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Thank you very much.
Your hair is black. Yeah, I think that last stream, I asked if I could change my hair, and I went, yeah, go for it. And so now I've got black hair. I can fix it whenever I want, I believe. But eventually, it will change back on its own, I think. The quivering while sitting there. Your what? And funny enough, it was the same person. I just call her Clanker.
Are those footprints? How mysterious.
Oh, what are you two doing? Oh, you three.
Mom, you like to enter Nemo.
You
Okay.
and Calamanga, Gozo. Everyone remembers what tomorrow is, right? Make sure all the recyclables are ready for pickup.
Yay, recycling day.
Billy Mac and
I don't
Black
like
Shake
very
Back
much.
Chateau Tomagudan.
Nah,
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 nah.
nah.
Mammal
Lionel
Steam.
Black
Rabbit soup helping.
Randy Janny
He's
posted
the
a note.
most recent addition.
The other day,
They're
I
the
was
most
thinking
recent
about
addition. I
my
still can't
dark,
remember and I haven't
checkered
checked.
past, and I noticed something. Whenever I'm around your dad, I feel really warm and accepted. I'm a huge fan.
For reals.
Happy
laughing in
That's
over
when Glenn
I'm
posted
the
a
bullet
matchup.
apple. Yeah. Oh. Have you heard?
Someone is going around and sorting everyone's recycling properly.
Wardrobe.
You guys haven't had
You
you
mentioned
Nancy
something.
about it. Me. Have a grackle. Nothing more to.
Ugh. Ask me to play your stupid game so I can tell you no.
Let's play now.
No. I don't want to play no repeat.
Whatever. Drat.
Brat?
Grr.
Grr.
I'm still pretty angry. I can't calm down. I hate chat. I got into a fight with.
Blue, have you heard? A little birdie told me something about chat. Apparently, they are feeling bad about screaming into the void all the time instead of chilling with us.
Yeah, I haven't seen chat for days. I just hear them screaming into the void in their room day and night.
True. And when they do finally leave the house, they immediately start screaming into the void outside.
Although, it kinda makes me want to give screaming into the void a try myself.
Then maybe there's something to it. Let's have chat show me Pooh Fan Club the real secret to screaming into the void. I'm sure they'd love that.
Chat's divorced energy is being passed along to the others.
Thanks for your help there.
Why the hell is Bing
I
Bong
feel
here?
blue, and I get along a little better now.
Well, we're on now. Hey, come on.
Saw Bing Bong leave. Oh. That isn't you.
Are you alright? Please help me. So first I do this, then this. Oh, I think you're onto something.
Farted so hard they falled over.
You're so kind. Don't worry about it.
Gravelly net. Dabble.
Going on about how his knitting set is so high end.
Ugh. I'm a little upset right now.
What is they wearing? They're an egg. They asked for it.
I don't usually get mad like this, but my talk with
Oh.
Boyd really upset me.
Oh. Okay, and because I said that it looks good, and that you said you'll keep it for a while, I can pet your head without your hair immediately getting fucked up. Well, I have a perfect conversational partner for you. I've never seen this one before. Not even when watching other people play. Ooh! Skills! Come on, little buddy, make the move! Make the move! You're cringe. Shush. This one caught the upskirt. Wait, do you guys have nicknames for each other? Button, button. This button. I have to actually talk to one of you, which will take you off of the thing. So I shall leave. They like Kama Sutra filled houses, they say. Oh man. Okay. So we can go back to character creating, but I think I'm gonna need a break away from trying to make Halson because I fucked it up, and so it's gonna drive me mad if I try and do it again. I wish Chat and Cosmic would both leave the house so they can argue more. I mean, I can... I can't drag Cosmic out of the house by force. Little creature. Okay. Ah, you're reading the Kama Sutra again. Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. I need you to make sure you don't get back home. Time.
Okay.
Batman running for his life.
Give up. Cool. You little.
Yes, for public domestic issues.
Yeah. I'll never forgive you.
Okay, we're gonna watch that for a second, and I'm going to look up things about getting them to divorce again.
Apologize now. Maybe I'll forgive you. Freak. You fool. How dare you not appreciate smooching, fool?
How dare you not appreciate smooching, fool?
Your nervous walking is driving me up the wall. Why won't you admit how great the Antichrist is? You little...
Ooh. Ow!
Drat. Cattle Uber, freak. Awesome. Whatever, scumbag on it. Yeah, I'll trail jet Lego. Whatever. Cattle Uber. Listen to what other people say. No, you.
Notice me, senpai.
Listen to what other people say.
I hate chat. He said the thing!
Freak, learn some manners, and stop eating your food like an animal. Why won't you admit how great your mom is?
I wanted to make sure that I wasn't just missing something by letting them be angry at each other indefinitely, and what we're waiting on is a orange bubble from one of them, because that's the breakup.
Going to help. Yeah, well, I won't forgive you until you apologize.
They keep fighting on this pathway. Is that a badger? It might have been. Because it's such... Hang on. I'm gonna take them out. And I'm just gonna drop them at random spots on the island. And see if they will eventually still run into each other so that they can go fight. But they might just start heading home, which isn't as fun.
Come on, man.
Should have kept rolling.
Go on.
Fantastic enough.
Rattly snap.
Ugh. Suddenly, I have a stomachache.
Flimper, Schmimper, Kylanfa, right. Nothing.
Oh, good boy.
Oh, you're both just going home.
Drat. I hate you so much, freak. I hate chat.
Oh, are they staring at each other angrily because they're too far away?
That freak drives me up the wall.
That knucklehead stinky. Oh,
Oh, that freak.
too short. I can't reach my brain. Watermelon-headed clown. For a second, I thought. For a second, I thought Void was gonna turn around and run back into the house. Ooh. No bubble yet. Okay, it's just because he hasn't made it to his room. Oh, Jesus is getting out of there. Void ran. They didn't want either of them screaming at them right now. Screaming into them right now, screaming into the void, yeah. Dang it, still a red thought bubble. You as well. Milk also left. Well, Milk doesn't live here. Unless someone got— no, Miku. Is that who it was? I'm trying to— yeah. I was like, wait a second. Who did we call Milk? Because I remembered Milk last.
Hey, good evening.
What do you want?
Got a sec. I want to know more about you, my liege. Amen. What would you say if you won the lottery?
I'd say fuck yeah. I think it's Bling Blong that calls her Milk because Miriam calls her Mike. Probably.
Fuck yeah. Bah ha ha. I think I'd say the same thing. Amen.
Still just the two of them. Come on. Wow, there's
I feel like I heard Batman's voice just now.
a lot of people right there.
Well, we're on demand. Grab leaf net. Kafka. Stampy.
Saladella clever. Dance one.
Buddy. They're laughing about how they laugh every time they read the line, "The chicken crossed the road." Wow. Who else over here?
Maybe it was too bright.
Sit.
Yeah.
You two haven't met yet? Jeez. Oh. He immediately conked out and started snoring. Little creature is just trying to listen in. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Blue.
You're blue.
Sorry.
Autism creature.
I need you to talk to someone so that I can drag Jesus
Little
over.
Jessica, Grandma.
How tonight would be a great night for drowning my problems.
Doesn't bagel cringy.
Yuki, I could see us becoming good friends.
Doink.
Jabble. Flimper. Schmimp.
Oh, cute one.
Jesus.
My liege.
Autism creature. Good evening. Hafta. Stamby. Quatzalati.
Oh, cute. Ahoy.
Also sit on the bench.
Autism creature. Good evening.
Yes, good. You won't
My
keep
luck
walking
indicates
away,
tomorrow.
hopefully.
Grundle. I'm a buckle. Tornado Zahanji plus than yesterday.
Oh,
Vinci Tancha. 1 to 4 the Pondard. But you accept.
Aww.
whoa.
It.
Huh. You're
Hi.
looking chipper, my liege.
Well, that's nice. I'm trying to break up your marriage.
My Lapondi phase it tomorrow. Grundle. I'm a buckle. Tornado Zahanji plus than yesterday. Imachini Chlorine Backman tomorrow. Season. And that's a twin doodle head sepal pack. Crangy. So, you'll even chargle with a Gramby. Oh, he traveled the channel.
In life, I've had to come over and eavesdrop too, right?
Sure, live and grat stimulento. Ghosty Pasargo Bo Choppa. Gram in the flappin. Oh, he traveled the channel.
No,
we
I
are.
don't. I think that if I try and bring you over, that you'll just join in the eavesdropping.
Good evening. Random life.
What?
Good evening.
Apparently, the
How about
conversation was
Trader
too
Slim?
interesting, so he wasn't
So
going.
first,
He was
Flip
just gonna
Channel with
keep
Jack
listening.
Zombo, Barn Flam. Teledramp Woo
They're
Villain.
confessing that they've
Like,
never
what
tried
about
drowning
Trader
horses.
Slim? The told Jesus. Told Janet top prison a shamble. Well anyway, Shun C. Blaven. Full into me. And that's a twin doodle head sepal pack.
Alright.
And that's a twin doodle head sepal pack. Ta-da. Ah, hey, Jesus.
Good evening.
Hey,
How about
Jesus.
Vinci Tancha. 1 to 4 the Pondard.
They're gossiping about Classy's true nature.
Crunchy. So first, live up tuna with Jack
Oh my god. You two are so uncooperative. Mystery wrapped in an enigma.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Well, nothing else seems to be working, so...
I missed my wife. Got a sec.
Oh my god.
I don't like to label people, but let's do it anyway. Imagine the most recent person you met. What kind of person are they?
Pores wet you, yeah. Define... No, I don't- it doesn't need to actually be realistic. Someone who is a... What? A bitch. I think I have asshole already. Either that or that's on my other one. Can't remember because I'm at similar spots in both of them. Warmonger, that works. More creative than bitch. Monger. Prick.
Warmonger.
Warmonger. Warmonger. Or let's see if I can figure out mongerer. Is it actually just that warmonger? Oh hey! Welcome on in!
Warmonger.
Warmonger still, okay.
Warmonger.
Warmonger. We're getting closer. Maybe...
Warmonger.
Warmonger. Nope, that's not it. You have a challenge for me. Okay. Getting further away, Bing Bong. Right. I think this is as close as we've gotten so far.
Warmonger.
Longer. So maybe we need another G. Yeah, that's sure.
Warmonger.
Acceptable? Oh, we've got an ad starting in 1 minute.
Oh, well. I could see how meeting a warmonger would leave an impression.
Make a me that looks as close to my Twitch profile picture as possible for a reward. As close to a hornet as possible? I mean, I've seen somebody do one of those. It was decent enough. But without knowing what kind of reward, also no. Okay, there's still time. Without knowing what kind of reward, I don't know if that's even worth it.
Sounds like Lyra is just as excited to live together as I am. Let the missing our wives shenanigans commence.
Let the missing our wives shenanigans commence. Oh my god, Bing Bong.
Ah. Hey. We could play
No! I don't
want
want to play no repeats! The only game that I don't want to play! Oh, money! Monetary reward! Well, I do need more people. We were making Baldur's Gate characters, and then I fucked something up after spending like 2 hours doing something and just about lost my marbles. So, might as well.
Fresh balls.
Okay, let's see. Is that the same picture? I managed to do that nice and really cool. That. Oh my goodness. Missed it? Cool. Oh wait, no, we'll leave up your shirtless bear that you wanted, Classy. That is our goal. Woo! Comfort boobies! Oh, let's see. I mean, the shape of the head itself is round. Or ovular. Bottom of it is more like that. Ish. Of. I hate how these don't actually quite show the shapes of the faces exactly. Okay. I've seen it done before. And I could just copy how I've already seen it done, but that's slightly boring because they used this, which isn't nearly as I wouldn't assume that I wasn't. The problem is that the face paint doesn't actually go very high. I saw someone use this before, but again, not very tall. These go outward, but still not tall. Funny. Some of these kind of poke upward, but I don't think any of them hold that shape. I mean, if you wanted to take artistic interpretations, you could go with something like this, as if I don't know if it's a helmet or if it's actually just the face, because I have not actually played through Silksong or Hollow Knight yet. But you could go artistic interpretation to humanize them and then turn it into hair that's draped downward. I don't know if that's quite what you're looking for. Don't beat Hollow Knight. I haven't started it yet. See, if only it'd be really funny to be able to like split one of these. Hold on, where's as long as it looks like Hornet. Go artistic interpretation for now. Can't edit a blank canvas. Very possible I'm going to swap that though. Stay. What did I use? Did I use the? For a moment. It'll actually be fun to have Hornet on here. Pretty sure that the skin or chitin or whatever is black, and then it's just like the helmet or headpiece that's white, but one of those cases where you have to choose like how Batman's skin is black, but we just did the face paint for the mouth. Let's get any points here. Fiddle with. Interesting. Coming out pointier than I wanted to, though. Ooh. Wow, thank you. Motivational. That just looks so cursed. Smooth out that curve. Hello? Need a redo button because I did a thing. Did something. Pull them in. Looking just a little bit angry. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wrong one. Hate that false eye shape. Eyes are a little rounder on the edges. Ooh, wait, can I? I had it like short but still wide. That. Uneven, but we might be able to fix that. Ooh, there we go. That's better for that shape. And I fiddle with this any further to just wrong one.
Fresh balls.
Very close. Oh. I always pick the wrong direction for something or other. Every time. I like to have the eyes somehow functional, because as long as you keep using these, it'll still work and nothing will be blocked funny. I outline that with. It is an empty socket there, I believe. So I suppose having. Rotate that. Let's just rotate. But these it does let you. No. And honestly, I can just give have little bits in the corners. And that theory won't be ruining the way the eyes actually work. Over here looking like a little funny little alien. No. Now we recheck the hair. Ideally, we get something that doesn't have that shadow on it. Something that's much smoother to the head. I think that just about everything is going to. Have as much. That one actually technically the least. Oh! We're following! Oh! Thank you for the gifted as well! I'll be honest, you rolled up in my chat and went, hey, I have a challenge for you, and I was fully expecting just somebody who's gonna be like, hey, do whatever I want for no reason, and then I throw a fit or something, like the way that scammers and 12-year-olds do. But no, you're just like, hey, I just want to give away money and see this character I like made, or properly. I hate that face paint floats. Well, yeah, it always floats no matter what you do, inevitably. Your me wants another child with Bandit? Oh boy. Well, you have to see if it comes out identical. Like, can it figure out how to do multiple different things with that? Or does, because of what you've done with the face paint, does it just have one option? That's all it can do. look so bad trying to give earrings to me's, and they turn slightly to show that it's flying 3 miles in front of the ear. Yeah. Comes out with face paint if it wants to. Essentially, the only thing that we're going to be able to get done face paint is just all sections. I don't think anything that's mess with the hairline. Try slower. I think that will require me to shift the face paint. Rotated. Oh. Classy, you've been super into giving birth lately. Friend that's completely dropped off the face of the planet. Flanking. That is a good one. Accidentally smacked the controller. Does it let you move? Not high enough. Had the thought of it'd be really funny if you could use a mustache to hide the hairline. But alas. Yeah, I was thinking it's like I don't think I like this. A little bit creative license. The curve, the indent. I mean, really, this with this, I don't know if you can't get high enough with the face paint. So this is just kind of a creative license of if it was more, you know, turned a little more humanoid, and instead those pieces that go up would be turned more into hair if you were turning it human, so therefore they dip down and that curve wouldn't create. No! Ugh! Dang it, Blue, why don't you have any other good characters on your island? No, I don't want either of them. That's the problem here. Where are the women on your island? Could potentially go with this as well. It's not nearly tall enough, nor does the curve actually go indent into their skull, but... that at least actually goes upward. I also have no idea how to interpret that, the gif there, or emote. Yeah, no idea. Emote, no idea how to interpret it, but it's just kind of the mood. Lassie, it's your fault. I always, see things like that as, the laminated kisser thing. Oh, that was on screen. I've got a laptop and a monitor I've got a laptop and a monitor that's connected to my PC, and on OBS that didn't show up, but I glanced over at my laptop where I can see it, and there it was! Wow! Like what? What did I say? What was I saying? Oh, like the laminated kisser emote that we've got in the chat, where it's like you just imagine it makes the sound of, the, like when you wobble, laminate something that's laminated. That was fun and classy. Okay. I couldn't remember if I finished my sentence or not, so... does this? Bald Hornet. I did consider that, but see, it feels like the points are like a vital part of the recognizability of the character. Oh yeah, that doesn't go. No. In theory. Fill the indent with black, possibly. I tend to try and think of it like actual 3D, so how it's actually going to look from all sides. But if we're only aiming for front view, I can absolutely do that. Whoa, what the fuck? Getting the drawing on all sides. Kind of floating, so I mean. This I might actually be able to do more hairline cover up. Oh. Well, Blue, I mean, to be fair, I said, where are the women on your island? And then Classy said, yeah, where are the baddies or the hotties? And then you said, I've made Bandit. And where are the women, Blue? Where are you hiding them? Most media favors male characters. It's called the result of misogyny for however many years. Release the women!
He's pulling his cock out!
False. Your peep news. Oh, your weenie. Release the women. He's pulling his cock out! Women are stored in the cock? Question mark? Just say women. Just my island is non-binary. That was advice because of avoiding, like, the mild, microaggressions for trans people. That was advice. You are free to say whatever you want. However, piece of advice. I know where I live. Well, I sure hope so. Because technically I don't, because I stay at a different location than where it's legally listed that I live, so I'm like, I don't actually know what to put my address as half the time. Okay, you can just do front angle. I mean, I was going for this so that it won't stand out as much from other angles, so.
He's pulling his cock out!
You're new here, so you are not familiar with the I will commit. So that's, in fairness, that was probably a getting bored of watching me just like slowly pixelate my way around the eyeballs. I've been saying that now instead of the opposite to people because I think it's funny. So he's pulling his cock out? Or are you saying you can't out penis the cock? Which, for context, why is it so expensive to pull his cock out? I don't know. It's not like I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's fair. I've been saying I know where I live. Ah, okay. My brain shifts too quickly, so I had already moved on from that, and I forgot that that was part of the conversation. My bad. brain shits too quickly. Bandit and Chili aren't good friends. Well, you better be glad, because otherwise you'd probably have cheating partners because they're married outside of that universe of your island. If they were good friends, I'd be concerned. Or at least there would be more cause for concern. Every pixel has to be perfect. I mean, that's kind of what I'm like. That's the right spot. Not perfect. You catch glimpses of it. That needs to be higher still, damn it. That's okay. Not gonna be very much of a divot, but there can't really be all that much if I want to cover actual top of the head. Oh, they became so square so fast.
I'm being so fucking for real. Come on!
Getting my water!
Come on.
I'm getting my
No,
water!
Monsters,
Not
not
water! Your fifth
fifth
ice latte is not water! Dr. Pepper is not water! But that was water.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Here. So... No, have I erased? I've erased things. I have. Damn. Oh. Nope. I don't know what that sound effect was. Shout. No idea where that one showed when that one showed up. Is that a tiny bit visible from The hair. I think it is. I think that's passable though for what we're going for. What do you do when you blink? I'm having a brain aneurysm. Is it something I did? I mean, I kind of like her. Can I? I do. What I do for that one? I do it here, that, but then I do this. Dang it! Look at chat schmoving it. Dang it! I was hoping that if I did actually chose white, that it would make the hair ties actually be white. That's just bullying. I think this is pretty much what I've got. I might try and smooth out the lines just for my own, just for my own, perfectionism, but, you know. Hold up. Kind of like the light gray on the ponytails because it looks like shadows. See, I liked it. I was. Not quite what I meant to do. Because I was thinking that because it also makes the hair ties a lighter color, but I wasn't sure. Ran out of points, huh?
Oh well. Oh well.
There's a couple spots here and there that need adjusted, but I can get those later. I need more points so I can grab and twist. Thank you. The facial expression that it gave for that was not accurate. You look at it from the back and above, and it's shadowy. It looks a little wonky, but so long as you stay at like eye level, it's like fine. I need to grab into it. Wait, I have 6 women on my island. Oh, golly gee! I forgot Korra is a woman and not a creature. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we've got ads starting in 1 minute. Yeah, outline. That was what I wanted. That looks better the way that it comes. It'll show a little more of the hairline, but that's okay. Well, most people don't just randomly scream "woman" for no reason, so, you know. Hey! Blue! What should Cora talk about with you? Guillotines! I don't know why. Oh, like that, I think. So long as autocorrect didn't lie to me, because that was close. That shows off that actually. I feel like it's better for the all the way around view if that's shorter. Cut off. Goose. I erased, so it doesn't matter if I do that. I need to erase here first. Erase more. Do you like large or small guillotine? Large guillotine, so that we can behead the French royalty.
Grab the stick and twist it!
You French people! Congrats, guillotines made you good friends. Yes! I got affiliate. Oh my gosh, congrats! That's awesome! That's really cool. I don't remember when I got affiliate, but once you get it, it's just like, oh my gosh, I've got it! I did it! I'm here! And you do indeed both love huge guillotines. Little guillotines are fun too. Have you ever seen Robin Hood Men in Tights? Because in that there's a thing of like a tiny guillotine that's used for circumcisions. We do not actually see exactly how that works, but it's funny. It's also been ages since I've seen the movie, so yeah. Aha, I knew there was something there. Okay, so why does this on its own look like a little face? Like, it doesn't look as much of like a face once it's removed, but just like sitting there, it just looks like a little face, like as if these are the pupils. I think that's what it is, and then this is the rest of the eye, but these are the pupils, and it's just cross-eyed. Like, it looks like a little creature. It's a no, wrong button. Like, it's a little friend. I can push buttons. So I can finally say I have infinite pills. Oh, and your channel points are pills, so you can say I've got it. I have infinite pills. Very nice. You can push them, just not the correct one.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Ah, nice. Mine are sunglasses because of my character. Like, yeah. Yeah, much better. I think that's her. Oh my god, she looks good. Like, girl. And you are a bug. And it looks, from what I can see, you got itty bitty little skinny body. So, you got that. Hornets. Could have done paw prints. But I said, what if I didn't? She is tall. She isn't bug though, isn't she? So technically, she is, far shorter than what we've got here. Like teeny tiny. Okay, but what if Hornet as tall, or I think technically taller? Did I make I don't know. I think it puts, okay, no, I think Sunday is as tall as you can be. It just gives a little space for hair, and he doesn't have any. Why am I still grumpy? She can be so imposing.
My name is Hornet.
Okay.
My name is Hornet.
And on this island, we go everybody. Anyways, the short freaks were all next to each other. Wait, was chat in the lineup? Yes. God, chat is such a nightmare. I do not know. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? Is that Jesus? Yes. We have Jesus and we also have white Jesus because, like, historically speaking, Jesus was a Middle Eastern Jewish man and was not the white man figure that we see most commonly. So we've got both. I don't know which one was over there. Is that Jesus? I do not know. When did I say that? Did I just say I don't know? Oh yeah, because I didn't finish my sentence. I don't know. Why is he on your island? Because I thought it'd be funny. That's kind of why the only reason anybody is on this island. I don't know exactly what Hornet's voice sounds like, nor do I know like her personality things. From what I saw when somebody else made Hornet, I was under the impression that it's more a high-pitched voice. I unfortunately have to be very true. That's true. Blue is married to Jesus, but thankfully it's Jesus and not white Jesus. Beautiful. White Jesus will be next to Mary Blue. If that's what happens, it will be so freaking funny. I will try to stop that from happening, but if that's what the game does, it's what the game does. So, those who know what Hornet is like, do tell. I assume that she's kind of quick, just because in those kind of games, they often will, like, shoot forward a whole lot.
Grab the stick and twist it! 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 Grab the stick and twist it!
Probably quick, flat, serious, and normal. What about speech though? I don't know how flat. I mean, I'm assuming that she doesn't talk a whole lot. I think there's something of she says Shaw. Fast, polite, flat, serious, quirky. Alright, so kind of like this. I figure that oftentimes people are just like kind of like not quite at the full end of something. Barely remember the fight. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a long time. Fair. Yeah, alright. Served Thinker. Oh my god, she is slaying. Hell yeah. Skinny legend. Oh, you can live next to Batman! Why is Batman's house backwards? Something like that. Need to move Batman's house forward. Okay, go ahead. Thank you! That's 425? Holy crap! I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, girly. 560 if we're counting earlier donations. Nice! I very much appreciate that. Ghost Spring. Oh, hi, Train! Thank you for the 100 bits! That one. Was that Hype Train? I'm gonna slay it. Choo choo! Alright, girly. Eh. I have... Now it's more of a cape, cloak type thing. Ew. How many was that? Was that a 5 gifted? Thank you! Yeah, 5. 1,000 bits? Oh my goodness! Y'all are being silly! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subbing! Man, I'm just trying to figure out what to give Hornet. Do I give her a katana or a shuriken? You didn't get the snipe? Katana? Okay. Wait, yeah. Buy another one. We want... I think it's these that are actually like solid colored and don't need you. Oh yeah, of course. I forget about things like that.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Oh wait, Classy, I think you're the one who knows how to do it. Do you want to give a shout out? Yeah! Last time I tried to give a shout out, it somehow shouted me out, even though I didn't type in my name and I don't know what happened. So I asked my mods for help. Okay, that's what we want. That want these. We want this. Eh? Eh? Not perfect, but damn, is she gonna slay. Quite literally, I think. Not enough hot characters on this island. Do you mean your island or mine? Because, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely you can, once it finishes adjusting for the time that I've been gone while making her. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here! Hang on. Yes. But actually, let's bring you back in your house where there's better lighting. Oh, okay. Nope, we'll just stay over here. Oh wait, if I just move it away and then don't move, do you look back? Yeah, okay. Get that out of the way. Heck yeah. See, I actually really like suggestions for who to make. I've got like a whole little notepad where I've got a list of ones to make, but a lot of times they just aren't hitting the vibes at the time. And so yeah, but it's like suggestions, why not? OMG, she's so stupidly cute. She actually is really cute though. Like, I'm really glad that you popped in here with this. There's not enough hot characters on your island because I have to be with Jesus. Okay, there are hot characters on my island. Let me be clear about that. My list of ones to make is why I stopped playing. I keep making ones that aren't on my list because the list is really just like a backup if I'm like wanting to, but I'm not having any ideas for anything and I don't know what to do. It's not a requirement kind of list, but a like in the wings type of list. Ooh, they still angry. See, like another 50 bits. Okay, girl, you can leave your house again now. Let's introduce you to some people. Who's out and about? Those two had a rough conversation. Batman is a little stressed at the moment. You know what? Take a walk while I figure out what everyone's problem is. Hype chest. Aww! He's a little dude! Choo-choo! Oh, girl is just going home. She's like, nah. Alright, well, let's see why everyone is disgruntled. Who went or what was it White Jesus?
Place right now. I don't usually get mad like that.
Oh, Slendy. It was Slendy a whole bunch like yesterday too. Hey, Batman. Oh, and you're leveling up. Okay. Wait, hold on. What was that?
Grab the stick and twist it!
Does Batman have a crush on autism creature? Enough for gore? Yes, unfortunately. Okay. I was like, hold on a second. He's on my hit list. Oh yeah, because you were having beef with Batman. You were gonna kick him while he's down.
I feel like I got one.
Alright. Okay, two of you in here are upset. Were you talking to each other?
I'm a little upset right now.
I see that.
I don't usually get mad
Miriam!
like this, but my talk with Miriam really upset
Oh,
me.
I can take Cornell off of the screen now. Here you go, Karlak. How much money did I make from this stream? I'm not even sure. That was a fair bit. I don't know an easy way to like just check other than like going through and counting everything up. If there is a way, man, that would be really nice. Well over 50 from me. Oh my goodness, really? Is that actually how much that comes out to? Holy cow. My arm was in the way, so my thing wasn't picking up on my vase. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I got my first payout 4 days ago, actually. I've had at least $2. I've had affiliate for a while, but I haven't been able to actually build up the $50 minimum for a while. And so I got my first payout just a few days ago, and now you're doing this. It's like, oh my goodness. They're saying the spirit of an aluminum briefcase is an autistic freak. For clarification, I am autistic. I've not gotten a sub yet. I only got subs because my friends are silly and they're the ones who are gifting them or submitting them. I don't have. I haven't fully worked out how to do the subbing to people and giving bits yet, because there are a few people that I want to give back to as well throughout the communities and stuff. Once I figure that out, I'll see if I can hopefully remember you as well, because holy cow. Oh, Lyra. Was it Miriam for you as well?
I'm a little upset right now. I was
Oh my gosh, Miriam!
but it kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
What is your problem? I'm not your friend, what are you talking about? Sorry, you're my lover. Does that list include me? Yes, hopefully. I don't have a specific, like, written out list, but it's just like I know there are definitely some people that I want to be able to give back to. Oh. And also just the, wow, I can finally actually sub to someone in order to have their cool emotes and stuff, rather than just hoping I get a gifted. But I have to actually get around to figuring out all of the stuff. I'm gonna start making that list, honestly. Are Jesus and White Jesus hanging out? They're talking about how much they can learn from the stopwatch. Holy shit, I'm broke right now. Well, you just spent a whole lot of money on me, which I greatly appreciate, but if you're gonna end up broke, best not do that again.
Amen.
I was wrong, it was like $70? Oh my goodness. I know that the amount that you spend isn't a direct translation to how much Twitch will actually give me, but that is still a lot. Like, holy cow.
Grab the stick and twist it! Grab the stick and twist it!
Oh
Grab the
dear.
stick and twist it! Grab the stick and twist it!
Oh, what is the
Grab the
creature
stick
dreaming
and
of?
twist it! Grab the stick and twist it! Grab the stick and twist it!
Oh, he's trying to fly. Good job, little buddy, and it's gonna repeat, so we're just gonna head out of that.
Thank goodness. Just a dream. What's up?
Nothing important. Go back to Eep. Okay, those two are still angry. I hope you get to affiliate. I hope you get to affiliate too. I swear if I'm- oh no, okay, we're good, we're good. I was gonna say, I swear if I'm trying to put a lamppost somewhere. It's so weird to see my hair made black.
Checkered socks is totally in right now.
I saw a news report about that. It was a slow news day. I've been so into a Kama Sutra lately, I'm losing sleep.
I heard stores are all sold out. That's a good thing too. If I miss any more sleep, I'm going to be a full-on zombie.
Nah, frozen yogurt is packed with energy. I think.
Then I can be popular like
I'm
my
not a
friends,
registered
minus the
dietitian.
500 YouTube subs. Yeah,
Maybe I
you've
should
had
try
stuff
eating
for
that
way
way.
longer than we have.
Word on the street is that Clanker has really stepped it up lately.
Oh, I need to fix that, so I'll call her
Yeah,
Miku when I'm
it's not
talking to
very
other people.
impressive
The
without any
$5
details.
in your bank account?
How
Oh my
many
goodness.
steps are we talking?
Oh, blue.
So, in fairness, for a while I had exactly $1.14. Can I just, like, talk to you?
Huh.
And you won't get up?
Hello.
Okay. And go. Let's fix this.
Have you met Miku?
Well, that. Oh, I just realized that could have sounded like a, well, I've had even worse, but really that was a, like, man, I get that. It's like, $5 is not including the 2,000 cash I have? Jeez!
No. Send good vibes.
Oh.
Well, I guess we'll skip this meal for today.
Maybe we keep Miriam and Bing Bong out of the kitchen.
That will have to move remote 60. Yeah, quick slam jam over crab and Violet that logo flat.
Don't let her cook. Wait. Oh no, you're wanting to. Oh, Bing Bong in a meat grinder. I want to sleep before work. Oh, I don't want to go to my mental doctor tomorrow. I want to sleep before work. I'm sorry, but going to your doctor is important. Bing Bong in a meat grinder? I don't think I can put Bing Bong in a meat grinder. We can absolutely play double shadow quiz. You're not asking me to play no repeats. I will play any game with you. Well, that's not the Jesus cake. There is no Jesus cake there. Having good mental health is so overrated. It is not. There are no dino nuggies here either. I made dino nuggies. Why don't bother. I am going to drag you two kicking and screaming into therapy once my legs work again. That there is still no Jesus cake in there. Kicking and screaming, you say? Hot. If you have to think about it in that way in order to go to fucking therapy, then okay. You still want your T-Rex. Oh, I could have gotten a creature egg.
It's just so annoying.
Oh, I'm disabled. My legs do work, but it's basically kind
Feel
of
like
an
a game of
energy
me shadow
issue
quiz.
where I just get
What do y'all
exhausted super fast. Like, I get exhausted. Like, I don't stand up to wash my hands in the bathroom. We've got a stool so that I can sit down, because even just standing up for like that can be exhausting for me. So I use a wheelchair for longer distances. I also have a, like, walker type thing. I don't get
Here's
up and
your
move
first
around a whole
mystery
lot. I spend
shadow.
most of my day on the couch.
Who
My
do you think this
streaming
is?
setup, is,
The answer is
a couple
Hornet.
of, like,
next
couch
up, your second
table
mystery me
thingies
shadow.
and me curled up on the
Who
couch.
do you think this is?
You might have working legs, but I still have a car. I have my license, honey. I can still come get you. And that is Bing Bong.
The answer is Bing Bong. And finally, your last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
I need to get random life form out of the egg
The
suit
correct
because they
answer
did say
is-
temporarily.
Random life form. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead.
I have an hour and a half distance on you. Do you think that I am impatient? I can wait. They are permanently eggy. Oh wait, dang it. Hang on. Oh?
Boy, good evening.
Oh wait, did I remove that one from the bingo?
And that's
I
it
think
for
I
you,
may have
Pepper.
removed the one of making a joke about my legs not working.
Collected in Quappy too. But then again, Panchori Toglunga. Well
Need
anyway,
to call some things for the bingo.
Pulling to me. Sure, live in Gratz Stimulato. Jesus Basargo Bo Choppa. Ran in a flappin. So, you'll leave a jargle with a Granby. How about trading a fleein'? You? Sure, live in Gratz Stimulato. Niku Basargo Bo Choppa. Ran in a flappin. And that's it when you will have Sepulcac.
Wish you just get better already because I want you to be happy. Well, I can be happy while disabled.
You'll leave a jargle with a Granby. Oh, blast. Spinatoto blast. Oh,
Sorry, I'm trying to look at the things so I don't forget them.
Sure, live in Gratz Stimulato.
Personal question, I'm sure I added new lingo earlier.
Ran in the flappin. The toll freckles. Told Janet top risen a shamble. My La Pondi favorite tomorrow. Brongle.
Character level
I'm a
up.
buckle. Tornado saw Hanji Klotzman yesterday. Oh, he trackled the shamal whippin'. Yim.
That shit.
Spinatoto. Imachin Chlormetus.
Not that I care, I'm not your friend, obviously. I actually do have my VTuber model as a me. They have just temporarily dyed their hair black.
So, you'll leave a jargle with a Granby.
I am here.
Tilly Dramps will bill include.
Oh.
So I said,
They're reminiscing about an unfortunate falling off mountains
So,
incident.
you'll leave a jargle with a Granby. The toll autism creature. Told Janet top risen a channel. And that's it when you
I
will have
can't.
Sepulcac.
Better show it. Normally, the hair is pink, like my hair is now. But yesterday, I let them change the hair color. I let them change their hair, and then today I said, yeah, it looks alright. And they said, okay, I'll keep it like this for a little bit. So, I'm gonna be going around with black hair for a while. Going back to my emo phase. Let's go.
Sure, live in Gratz Stimulato. Liar for
Why do I have to? They're getting nostalgic about Bandit. Hey, let's get you
Hey
some.
there.
Let's get you some new clothes. Because before you were just kind of in something. Like I just kind of gave you something. You said you prefer. You can make Hollow Knight, then I will drink a Pepsi, a can of vinegar. Oh my goodness.
Grab a stick and twist it!
I don't remember what. Oh yeah, Bandit is sexy. I'm trying to remember what Hollow Knight specifically looks like. Hold up, because now I gotta check. Because I know the image is in my brain somewhere. It's just not being provided to me. It's the okay. Pull up the picture. I won't know what it means just by reading. Hello! My internet sucks, rip. said you like the lower lengths. I don't remember if they specified a preference for what kind of tops they like. I always struggle so bad trying to pick out shirts for anything. Have some Takis. And some shoesies. And here you go. Hey! People, they all love to hate the clothes that I give them. Hey, I give you dino nuggies sometimes, and it's insulated down there. Okay, I've already made them walk cutely. They're gonna stand cutely too because I think it's really funny. True. Classy does get to be in the walls. But Classy is also fused to my spine, unfortunately.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Blue is the only coward that hasn't taken up residence inside my physical form somehow. You want to be locked in the basement? I can lock you in the basement free of charge. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to move Batman before I forget. That's all. Have you stopped? Do I get my PC in your basement? Sometimes.
How about a quick game of no
No, I'm
repeats?
not playing no repeats!
Grab the stick and twist it!
I'm gonna grab Batman's dick and twist it off!
Where did I
Grab
find
the
that
stick
treasure?
and twist
Anyway,
it!
I don't think you buried the treasure inside of the tree
Grab
bark.
the stick and twist it! Grab the stick and twist it! Grab the stick and twist it! Grab the stick and
Oh, right.
twist it!
It is 11 o'clock for me, so I need to pause for a moment and not going without my phone. Make your hopes a reality and intervene yourself. Hope you stub your eye. Saying me. Talking shit. If not, why not? It's funny. Oh! Sorry, Niku, you're gonna have to wait a minute or so because I gotta take my meds. Wait, your sub goal is one more? Apparently. Is it a sub goal? I don't know. I didn't set it myself. It just kind of automatically does it. Sorry, I've got my meds under my tongue right now. What? Whole pharmacy under your tongue. I mean, at the time I actually only had one, but it was like one of those like vitamin pills type capsule things, so it was a larger pill. But I do take like a whole pharmacy's worth of pills every day. I've got 3 different pill sorters. What does that mean? Paying forward the gift I got from Blue Doggo? Does that just mean you got gifted and then you gifted one? Is that what that means? Thank you so much. Does that mean that I have 10? I don't even know what that means. It means something. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are being silly. What else wants? Lyra's doing something. Okay, you're not asking me to build something. What? Oh, that's the ocean. I thought that was like Slendy behind her, and I was like, what you doing there, buddy? Medication time! Come on, grab your friends! I can't handle taking 1 pill a day. How you manage 50 is beyond my meager understanding. Well, it's not actually, and your follow goal is 1 more? Yeah, apparently. I noticed earlier at some point during my stream that someone unfollowed because it was at 59, and then I looked over and it was at 58. Oh, huh? Thank you. Woo! The Dino Nuggies! I wouldn't recommend taking all 50 once. So I don't actually take 50, but I probably do take 20, at least 20 pills a day. I would not be surprised if it's around 20. I potentially take 12 at once. I take the most pills at once in the morning. I'm not sure exactly how many pills I take then. I take 5 at bedtime. How many are in my pill sorter for my 11 o'clock alarms? Hold up, I gotta count now. Get out of the way. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 that I take at 11 o'clock. And I'm pretty sure I've counted at least 12 that I take in the morning. So 9, 14, 14 and 12 would be 26. I take like 26 pills a day-ish, give or take. Infinite pills. Vampire moment? I just take happy pills and heart pills. Yeah, I take heart pills. My heart pills are part of why I take so many, because I have to take 4 of them a day. Needing to stop to count something. I'm autistic, what did you expect? What are the pills for? I take antidepressants and anti-anxiety.
1 sheep.
I take
2
beta
sheep.
blockers for my heart because
3 sheep.
I've got POTS, which basically means
sheep.
that when I stand up,
5 sheep.
I get a fast heart rate. Like, it's like my system doesn't quite know how to respond correctly. So my heart starts beating really fast,
it
and
was
I
just a dream.
basically get like a head rush that's bad enough to knock you out, essentially. The monster costume is cute.
What's up?
So I take meds for my heart, I take meds for my cerebral folate deficiency, because folate is a something, I don't remember what it is, what classification it's in. But it's something your brain needs to make neurotransmitters like serotonin and what's the other happy one? I don't remember.
Maybe like this.
But just all of the stuff that makes your heart function. Heart? brain. It makes your brain function. So things that carry signals and help you remember things and tell your body how to do all the stuff. Oh my goodness!
My vision for this work is uncompromising.
Ah! Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to finish my explanation though. You've opened the door for the info dump. But the neurotransmitters is just what your brain needs to do basically anything, and to make the neurotransmitters, your brain needs this thing called folate. And I have a cerebral folate deficiency, so for some reason, my body started making, you just noticed the number on the name? I noticed that when I was writing it down earlier. So for some reason, my body decided that I need antibodies. Oh yeah, I forgot about Miku. Whoops. Slendy, go lend a hand. Oh fuck, I forgot that you're crushing on her.
I just can't move.
But my body started making, folate receptor antibodies, because there's certain receptors for folate so that it can, like, they can bond and then it can get into your brain. But my body started making antibodies so they get in the way and stop the folate from bonding with the receptor to get into my brain. So I have to take, glucoverin, I believe it's called, which that's the name of the med, and it gives me folate in a slightly different form that isn't as effective of a way to get it, which is why our brains don't usually rely on it. But it doesn't require the receptor, so I think I take 4 pills from that because I have to take 25 milligrams each at 25 milligrams morning and night for a total of 50, but they don't come in 25 milligram pills, so I have to take a 20 and a 5. I take meds for that. I take several, like, vitamins, and I take a multivitamin, I take a vitamin D, I take magnesium, I'm on, I've got something for my mast cell activation, which is, mast cells are a type of white blood cell. If I give the rest of all my bits, that's 67 Canadian dollars. Will you mod me and put me in your basement? I don't know you well enough to feel comfortable just giving you mod, but I can make you VIP. VIPs can go in the basement too. But mast cells are a type of white blood cell, so they react whenever, like, you get any kind of injury or whatever type thing, or anything goes sort of wrong in your body, and it thinks that it needs to do something. Mine are overreactive, so it's like your body reacting to you being sick all the time, even though you aren't sick. So, like, a fever is a symptom of being sick, not because it's of whatever thing heating up our bodies, but because it's our bodies trying to fight back by heating up, trying to kill the bacteria or virus, whatever. It's trying to burn or boil it out, essentially. So that's just kind of an example of your body fights back to do something. Your body does something to fight back, but it actually causes you problems while doing it. And essentially mine do that at random. So I think I take 2 different meds for that. I gotta look on my list. You asked a question. You made a mistake. And I will get that VIP. I'm just info dumping at you, so you have to wait a minute. Holy shit, I gifted you 200 total. Oh my goodness. I think depending on in which ways that was done, I don't know how much I'll actually end up getting. I think bits are 1 for 1, so giving 100 bits gives me $1 because a single bit is like a penny. And I think for subs, I get half of it. So you pay $5 for a sub, and then I get like $2.50-ish So depending on how that was all distributed, like, I don't know how much I got. Holy cow. Oh, I take Adderall in the morning to wake up because my brain just doesn't do it. It's 10 for a sub? I thought it was 5. Huh. In fairness, I haven't actually done one myself, so that would explain why I don't know. But I take Adderall in the mornings because my brain just doesn't. US is $6. Okay, I am in the US, so that is why. That's probably why I thought that. Currency mix-ups. Hollow Knight me? I mean, we can try. I've got so many things in my brain at the moment. And I take you, the US, gross. Yeah, you live here too. And I also take, clonazepam, which is a sedative, and I take that at 11 o'clock. And that's just to make my brain calm the frick down at night instead of being like, hey, do you want, like, extra anxiety scenarios for no reason? Don't expose me. Do you like pills? Well, having to take them isn't, like, fun, but I don't have a problem doing it, because I've been medicated for over a decade, so. I'm looking for community roles manager. Blue live at the fake Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas.
Grab a stick and twist it! Grab a stick and twist it!
Oh dear.
Grab a stick and twist it! 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 Grab a stick and twist it!
Oh,
Grab a
this isn't.
stick and twist
Yes.
it!
Oh, they just finished their dance battle just in time. Oh, what do I want? Am I the only Canadian in this chat? Unless there are some Canadians lurking, yes. Me, Blue, and Classy all know each other IRL, and live in the same state, so...
Hello. I want to gather Miku fan club to express our appreciation to Void.
Okay, what are we gonna say to Void?
What should we say?
This is gonna be 6 people, by the way. 6 people going up to Void and saying something at him. I don't know anyone IRL. Just is that your suggestion? Ah. Hold on, go ahead. I'm open to suggestions and backseating and stuff unless I specify otherwise. I put H's on the end just to understand it. Oh. Probably not, but I have to check. Whoop.
I want to get. What should.
It will be 12 gigs, or is that DDR3 for Dance Dance Revolution 3 RAM? I suspect there is something that I do not, that I'm not familiar with. And that I do not recognize. We've got ads starting in 1 minute. I do know what DDR is. If it's what I said and it's referring to Dance Dance Revolution, then yes, I know what it is. If it's not, then no, I don't. Sorry. Ooh, rocks. You found 17 cool rocks! It is a kind of RAM. Okay. I'm not super familiar with computer stuff, to be honest. I've got my PC, but my partner helped me put it together and stuff, so... Like, I would have absolutely zero clue what to do with it without that help.
H.
GeForce RTX 3060 Ti? I don't know what that is either. We're going to scream in spelling out the letters. Ooh.
Let's do this. Bestie, we have something we want to say to you.
Speaking of, I don't actually know where Cosmic is. I haven't seen him or heard from him in a while. Oh, we're only having a few of us. Oh, it is everybody. You're all just gonna be popping out of the frickin' snow like daisies. Refuses to be in the same room as chat, damn. Ultra friends. Ooh, but not quite leveling up. Bill Red. Cookies with ranch. Yay, Lego Batman finally downloaded. Cool. Grumpy, what happened? Was it Miriam again?
I'm feeling all over.
It was
talking to
Miriam!
you,
What's
and
her
I got
problem
in a bad
today?
mood for some reason.
Yeah, I was about to do that, and then I spotted the disgruntled little thingies. I like to try to handle any issues that are actively happening before getting into something, so that it doesn't build like crazy and I don't miss anything that's too interesting. Need a wider head base for this. Being that one, it's not, or is it right with this? Like maybe that one. Ideally it would be wider, but Okay, let's... Let's blank slate this first. I mean, easier or not, I don't mind a challenge.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Sorry, pulling up the reference for you guys to see, and in a different way for me to be able to see. I mean, really, the eyes are a very similar thing. They're almost exactly the same shape. Oh! Bing bong! To see that, I have to look at my laptop screen, because that's the one where I've got Twitch pulled up. Okay, why is this so funny? You have a couch setup is what you said? I mean, if you want to call it a setup, yeah. I've got a, we had to get me a special, like, couch desk thing that's kind of shaped like a C. Where it's got legs that will slide underneath the couch so that the desk part of it can come forward and I can have room to move my legs underneath it without there being, like, table legs and stuff in the way. And we also have a smaller little foldy thing so we can set my laptop on that because it has to sit somewhere. But I'm playing this game on the TV that's across the room, so...
Grab the stick and twist it! Grab the stick and twist it!
Setup genuinely sucks. I mean, if it works, then it works. That's kind of how I see it. I have my monitor turned, like, almost completely sideways. And, like, parallel with me, I guess, so that I can see the TV screen past it. I don't even have somewhere to set my mouse and keyboard that are both Bluetooth. I've got my mouse and mousepad sitting on a book that is propped on one of my stuffed animals that I take with me out to the couch, and my keyboard is balanced on my legs. But I move around a lot, so I always have to find a new spot to put it. I feel like these eyes just are not big enough. Oh! There's too low, so my feet are always bent and it hurts. Oof. Okay, that might have been a bit much. excited to play Lego Batman. It looks so good. Nice. Art. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the eye shape at all because I want to, because I can edit something after I've got it, but I can't edit a nothingness. So. Why does that look so cursed? Oh, you guys followed me? I'm guessing you're referring to Blue and Classy, because I followed earlier. But I did, yeah. I'll follow anyone. Last 10? Oh my goodness. You are being so kind and generous today. Like, I don't even know how to properly express, like, gratitude for something like this, because I don't think I've ever, like, received, like, so much from someone that I don't know. So I don't even know how to properly, like, express my thanks. Your first stream? I'm assuming you mean your first stream here. Which is makes this especially wild. Just oh my goodness.
Grab a stick and twist it! Grab a stick and twist it! Grab a stick and twist it!
Thank you very, very much.
Notice me, senpai.
Hi!
Grab a stick and twist it!
What does this do? It makes it kind of shapes funny. Did you make your emotes yourself? Some of them. I did use a it's on Steam. It's called what is it called? One second. I know it's on Emote Lab. That's what it's called. And it lets you make your little person, and then provides a lot of like different bases for what things they might express. So those ones I technically made, but I did not draw, unfortunately. And the rest I bought, I believe. I got them off of Etsy. They're very cute. Eventually I would like to get better ones, but I'm just kind of going with... What do I even make my emotes? Well, it kind of depends on, like, what you're kind of doing with your streams. Because I've got Faye Fox Witch, so I'm kind of fox themed. So a lot of mine are foxes, or they're my own VTuber model, which also has fox ears. So I've seen other people who have like animal themes, even if they are not like part animal VTuber or anything. So that's not like required. Like they might just have it in their name, or just they really like this critter, so that's what they make their emotes. A lot of people will just have like whatever they use as their icon type thing. So which is often a like an art of themselves in some way. And then they'll often have things like that, but they can be whatever you want. It just kind of depends what you want to go for. Oh. Ooh, that lineup is so smooth. It's just a little pointy at the bottom. I mean, by all means, mine is capitalized Fae, Fox, and Witch, so... And I assume that it's still kind of pronounced as monkey, or like it's meant to mean monkey, even if it's said slightly different. So you could have like kind of get a design type thing of a monkey that is that you have as a set type thing. Like maybe it's always got a bandana or something, or it's just specific colors and eye shapes, eye colors, whatever thing, so that you can identify it, and then you just use your little crazy monkey as doing whatever things in the emotes is kind of what I would assume. People pronounce it monk because the E is silent for some reason. So yeah, I wasn't sure if it was intended to be pronounced as monkey or as monk. In my brain, it's like monkey, like you're making it silly, and it's like monkey, and sounding vaguely like Shrek. But it's just kind of like whatever things you want to go for. Because, like, they also don't even all have to be consistent. Like, you'll notice in mine, I've got a spray bottle. Oh, you want to see staring into your soul? You should have seen White Jesus. He just stares. Just stares. I don't know what's going to happen if I select another eye. I'm hoping it'll be a little bit funny. But I gave him these eyes. Only they were not this large. And they were the brightest blue. So it's just eyes like these, staring at you. Only they aren't as large. However, this is really funny, and I might make a character that is just that later on.
I love you, bitch.
Aw, thank you for the appreciation reminder. There it goes. Finally picked up on the expression. I wonder if I could, like... Game sucks. I can never find good elements to put on my OBS. What do you mean by elements? I'm not always great with terminology of what people typically use, and I like to get clarification to ensure I understand. Like goals and chat boxes and stuff like that. What I did, I think I just got, like... I just went on Etsy. There's a lot of good stuff on Etsy, to be honest. And I just looked for a stream package that I liked, where it had just all of the things. Like it's got the be right back, and stream ending, and offline, starting soon. I made my own little buffer and have my own chatting screen. And these are just stock images that I found and then put myself on. But the Fox ones are from Etsy. And I believe that there was some other things that came with it, like some of the notification things as well. I don't know if I set everything up right for them to, do the things they're supposed to, but, I don't think you necessarily need a whole lot of fancy stuff to get it going. And also the stuff that I've got, it has been slowly accumulated over time, and also has been, purely on the, money of my partner who actually has a job. And will buy these things for me so that I can try to make progress through this. But I was still streaming even without those things. My biggest problem for a while was just not having access to OBS to stream. I could only stream Xbox games because that was the only thing that I had access to. So, I don't know if you've ever heard of the game Baldur's Gate, specifically Baldur's Gate 3. It's a D&D type roleplay game. And that is a character from it whose name is Halson. And earlier we were trying to create him, and Classy likes the shirtless picture of him, and I was like, okay, here you go, might as well. And I just put him in the top corner and then kind of forgot about him. I did have a reference up previously. Comfort boobies, yeah. But yeah, he's just kind of there for funsies, I guess. Ooh. Just staring at my Xbox 360 controller. I've almost got this. It just doesn't want to line up quite right. Is it a sign? Oh. will move the whole eye. Pokemon Moon for the 3DS. I guess you're saying, is that a sign for you to play that game? Possibly, I don't know. I'm spouting out random shit in my room. Fair. It's just kinda like that sometimes. Ow! Peripheral component interconnect express / PCLE. Oh. Oi. Funny Pokemon, Sword Shield, FA Charizard, VMAX Darkness Ablaze, number 20 Gem, MT 10, a lot of numbers. Could not tell it's a graded card. I don't know a whole lot about like specific Pokemon stuff. Like I know the general basics kind of stuff. I've played Sword and Shield, but it was never one of those things that like really caught my interest a whole lot. Like I can enjoy it and whatnot. It's just not like one of those things that I actively seek out. So no, I could not tell. You have a Discord server? I do! I think if you do ! Discord, it'll pop up. There will be a link to it. Yeah! I will say things aren't super active, just because I feel like a lot of us are just kind of introverts, and there's some overlapping communities, so a lot of the times people will end up chatting in other chat rooms because it's all the same people. But I've still got, you know, everything set up. You will get stream notifications there. I unfortunately can't manage a dedicated schedule at this point, so it's kind of like where you can get updates better about it, I suppose. Oh my goodness! Oh, Soleil! Looks like wings! Meanwhile, I'm attempting to create an abomination of some sort. I don't think this is going to line up and work out, though, unfortunately. The tragedy, I can't just, like, get both of these. Fuck, Quill is streaming Hollow Knight, what are the odds? What did you say? I accidentally closed my browser like I just said how unfortunately it's not super active because there's overlapping communities, so a lot of times they'll just end up chatting and stuff in other servers because of the huge overlap. But you will be able to get stream notifications, and I try to give updates on when I can and cannot stream because I'm not able to have a consistent streaming schedule. And I would love it if there was more going on there and we could be more active. I just don't know. I'm an introvert, which I don't know if that's obvious or not. You know, when you consider the streaming, it's kind of like what do you mean you're an introvert? You're streaming, or yeah, I could have guessed. No idea which way it is. Oh, how I wish I could split those apart. But I've got different channels for a lot of different things, and I'm, like, more than willing to take suggestions, because I've never run a Discord server before. Introvert is, it's like introvert and extrovert, so extroverts are the people who tend to be more sociable, and they want to go out and do stuff and see people, and introverts are more likely to want to kind of stay home, have a more relaxing thing, maybe have more one-on-one time with people rather than in big groups type of thing. It's just kind of the outgoing versus more, ingoing is not the right word. Yeah, the second one, as am I. That's the introvert of the, I don't want to go out and see people, but I can't just chat to people while I'm playing my game. I've got a lot of siblings, and so I grew up with the, you know, one sibling is playing whatever game on the TV, and everybody else can only just watch, and so whoever's playing would be kind of just talking to everybody. So just like chatting with everybody like this, it's kind of just the same thing. Like, I'm just playing a game, which I think is probably one of the reasons that I can manage this as well as I do. I accidentally just deleted Steam. Oh my goodness.
Stick and twist it. Grab the 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 stick and twist it.
This one, I don't think it's very big. How much do you bring? Not enough. But you. Ooh, are you just this, but... Why am I so dumb? But it's not necessarily dumb, it's just we have brain farts. Like, think about it. You are walking through life because you have a salty, electrified slab of meat, and like of fatty meat, in your skull, piloting your meat suit. The fact that it can get anything done is a miracle. Hey, oh, that goes for everybody. Everybody is just a salty, fatty slab of electrified meat piloting a suit of more meat going around. The fact that anybody does anything is wild. I think you could just do the circles, then finish paint. Could. But I'm a little freak who does weird shit. This is why I just went rotatey. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I mean, potentially, but you know. No, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, Hornet! I need your eyeballs. Hope you don't mind. Rip them out. I just need to borrow your eyes. I hope that's okay. I had picked this one. Want. Oh, look at that monstrosity. I believe some of that is you. Oh. the eyes out, then leave her there to rot with the existential dread of wanting to die but can't, and she would live in pain until she turned to ash. Well, I assume she would eventually die. I don't think it would just be you're stuck alive like that. And you can live without eyeballs. Takes longer for them to die because I think they are kind of undead and bleeding out with an infinite amount of blood. Ooh. Well, unless they are unable to heal, I think that they would be able to get through that because they would eventually heal. It's okay, I can read through typos as long as they aren't like horrendous or something, in which case I might miss it, sorry. Goral. Are you?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai.
Oh, I was saying something, wasn't I?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai.
Ha.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpai.
Hello. But unless they're unable to heal, I feel like eventually they would either, even if they didn't recover their sight, they would heal enough to be able to then be functional in some way, shape, or form, so that they could at least end themselves should that be their only option that they felt they had available, so they would not have to continue in suffering, I feel like. They can't heal without a bench. Ah. I haven't played the game, so I do not know the full mechanics and whatnot. So I feel like also there's the thing of losing your eyes is not necessarily a physical debilitation that stops you from moving. So they could still potentially like crawl their way around. Blood loss would not let them move, but they've got infinite blood. Right? So they would just keep bleeding out, so it's an because the problem with blood loss, the reason blood loss is a problem is because your body can no longer transfer oxygen and all of the stuff throughout the body because it doesn't have the blood to do so. So, as there's continuous blood, even though they're losing it, some of it, since it's being infinitely replaced, I feel like they should be able to, in theory. Sorry, I'm going off of, like, how anatomy and I'm going to drink my vinegar. You don't have to, by the way. I know that you said, you know, if you do this, I'll drink the vinegar, and I am doing the thing, but it's not just to make you do it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it was clear that I do not, like, expect it, and if you take, you know, half a sip and want to throw up, then you can be done on my books. Why is it spicy? Yeah. I am not a particular fan of vinegar snacks, like vinegar, like salt and vinegar chips or whatever, so I'm not especially familiar with. But salt and pepper in it, well, that would probably be why. Because vinegar does stuff, I don't know. I wonder if I can, like... Why are we here? Nope, still a gap somewhere. My mouth tastes like vomit. Yeah, I bet. I'm doing this a silly way. I have to puke. Please do, just get yourself to a toilet or a bucket first. If at all possible. Do I have to finish it? Absolutely, you do not. I would have been fine if you said, is it opposite day? No. Not to my knowledge. If it is, I'm unaware of it. Although I suppose if it were opposite day, you wouldn't be able to trust anything I said. But I do not expect you to finish that. I've got an eating disorder and food stuff is a whole big mess for me. So I would never actually try and expect and force someone to go through with, like, things that are, food or taste sensory things that are unpleasant for them. I would absolutely not force that. People who do, like, the challenges of, yeah, I'll, like, eat a cricket, which a streamer that I know did, and she had such a hard time with it. And it was just like, oh, honey, baby, you don't have to do this. It's okay. But the people who do that, it's like, y'all are stronger than me. Yay, I will get food poisoning. Please don't get food poisoning. If at all possible, you know? As long as I don't destroy the outline of the actual shape, I should be able to just erase around this and then fill it back in. Well, that's not ominous or anything. Why is the eye crooked? I have symmetry OCD. Don't worry, I am working on it. It is a part of the process of it's getting messed with so that I can perfect it. Because what I've done, 7-hour stream, is it? Yeah. Sometimes I do unplanned 10-hour streams, so it happens. So my plan is to do this, but I want to erase the part that is the actual eye, so that the eye will still be responsive, and we will still be able to see it. It will look like this side is still closed or whatever, but I'm hoping that the trade-off is worth it. You need sleep? I mean, I'm not particularly tired. I started playing pretty soon after I got out of bed, so... And doing stuff like this, where I'm, you know, kind of like working, I suppose, just means that when I do go into bed, I will hopefully actually be able to go to sleep, because that's another one of my problems, that my brain and body just don't cooperate with going to sleep. I just don't feel the tired properly, usually. I instead feel kind of like how a toddler is, where they're like just grumpy and they're like, no, I'm not tired, I don't want to go to sleep, but they're like upset and stressed about every little thing that goes wrong. So, and it's very clear that they need sleep, but they are convinced that is not what they need because it doesn't feel like that's what they need. And then you get them down for a nap and then they are out cold and clearly needed the nap. Only my body doesn't just go to sleep once you lay me down for a nap. So I just lay there, stuck in my brain, just waiting.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
What have you done here? Guess what? Chicken butt? I don't know, that's the only answer I got whenever somebody says guess what. Say what? What?
Grab a stick and twist it!
Is it just primarily from edge of this? Benji! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi! We're currently making the Hollow Knight right here. Oh, and thank you for the follow! Oh my goodness, today is a day for my stream, huh? Evie Entourage, welcome! Oh my gosh. This is wild for me. I don't think I've ever gotten a raid that's had more than like... I think I once got one that had 10 people and that was like the maximum. Oh, and just holy cow. And earlier, one of the chatters here, Crazy Monkey, was just donating bits like an absolute madman. And now I've got a raid. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Benji. For all of you that are here, I have no idea how long, Benji, you've been streaming, but if anybody needs to go raid and run or get some ass after stream self-care, by all means, please do. You have no obligation to stay. But we are going through chaos. This is what we're looking at the moment, which is probably a little bit horrifying. We made Hornet a little bit ago, and oh my god, she is so cute. But how was stream, Benji? What were you streaming as well? I also don't know if any of my mods are still here to be able to give Benji a shout out, because I failed last time. Think I might know how to get it right. Hold on. Because Overwatch all night? Nice. I think it's... Okay. Where are my buttons? That is not the right button. It's technically the right button, but I pressed shift. This week I want to focus on horror games. Horror games are fun. Oh. I just got a bloody nose again. These allergies are insane. Oh my goodness. We're attempting a shout out and this is either going to work or it's going to send a message that's clearly wrong and it's just gonna say /shout out Bench Hero Boy, or it's gonna manage to shout me out again. Hey! I did it! You can't see me put my hand up in the air in excitement, but woo! I did it! Anybody that's here who's not following Benji, he is so much fun to watch. He's got amazing energy and vibes over there. So I highly recommend following. Also, my face is just in smiles and shock, so I just keep looking really shocked even when it's still a smile. Oh my goodness. Oh, and we've got an ad break starting. That's not great timing. It probably told me a minute ago that that was coming, but I missed that. Oh. Raiders, you are free to raid and run. You're free to lurk as well, or chat with us and hang out. Whatever you need or feel comfortable with, by all means. I love raiders. I love the raiders. I love lurkers, and I am a chronic lurker myself, so totally understand. Just sit back and enjoy the chaos if you like. But thank you so much, Benji. It feels so exciting to get a raid because, like, I feel like it, even though, like, I'm getting into the community more and kind of, like, making more friends and stuff, like, I still feel like I'm more on the outside of it and still slowly building up, so whenever I get, like, a raid or something, it's like, Ligasp! Always very exciting. Hey, dude, we're gonna oh. And what's this one's name? I know the other one is Hornet. For the Hollow Knight, the Knight, I don't know. I haven't actually played either of the games. I want to, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, damn it, I closed my browser again, oh no! Greasy Monkey, does the Hollow Knight have a specific name, or is it just the Hollow Knight? That is somewhere there. Hello? No name. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is just the Hollow Knight. Hold on, I can give you a real, like, vague look at our adorable Hornet. Like, look at this cutie patootie. Very proud of her. And soon she'll have a friend from the same universe. I don't know if they actually get along whatsoever. I believe there is a fight at some point. But I don't know enough about all of the lore and whatnot to know what necessitated said fight, and yeah. So this game is called Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. There is just plain Tomodachi Life, but that was the 3DS. So Living the Dream is the version that is on the Switch. And it is a lot of fun. It is available on both the original Switch and as well as the Switch 2. Hey, Vincentive! Didn't know you could rotate like that. This? Yeah. You can get a 360 look at him. You can also kind of grab and around. Kind of get various looks at it. When everything is all the same color, it does make it a little difficult to tell where your lines are, but it's still very helpful. Okay. Okay, you are still there. I knew it. No, I'm also on the wrong color. Why doesn't it look like Castle Crasher's Night from the back? I don't know. Probably especially because I don't know what that is. Oh, Castle Crasher's Night. I'm not familiar, but probably because it's funny. That's my reasoning. It does it because it's funny. For the lulz. Oh my goodness! What is your source? You need to fix the top. I will. Can I erase these? No. Okay. See you. Still over here somewhere? No. Where are you? See that dot on the little preview? I know you're here. Yes. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I didn't erase, so it's not gonna matter. I would gift you the Hollow Knight games if you would play them. I believe they are on Game Pass on the Xbox, and I do have that, so I can play them. I just haven't gotten around to it, and didn't know if it was like a good game to play like on stream for the first time and stuff, and if there would be any interest in it. Those are the reasons that I haven't done it yet. There's also the problem that currently I'm a little obsessed with this game, so it's like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna play any other game at all during this period of time while I'm obsessed with this.
Alright guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer! Shun! Shun! Sorry, I can't help it. I have to make the noises. No, I'm not sorry. You're welcome. Now that that's not horrifying or anything, we go again.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Fine, but you're not
really
fine.
You just can't get into it because
They would never understand. Theory, perfect symmetry. Okay. I'm going. That's me when you don't play Hollow Knight. I will make a note of that specifically, of that there is interest in me playing Hollow Knight. Whoop! I dropped my pencil.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Ooh woo. Ooh
Woo.
woo. Ooh woo.
Oh my god, why the hell was I leaning back like that? Was it? I think it was because
Please
my-
give me huggy wuggies.
Ooh, woo, fuck you! I will be over here. I want to try and spread catnip on this new bed I got my cat and that she never used LMAO. Oh my goodness. Giving cats catnip is always really funny, so long as you don't like overload them with it, but they want to be overloaded with it so bad. Best of luck, don't lose a finger. Oh, you've never given her catnip. So there are different responses. Some cats don't actually care about catnip. They'll be like interested for like 5 minutes because, ooh, this is fun and neat, and then they just don't give a shit. And some of them get aggressively lovey-dovey where it's like, I love you so much, where they will like they are on you. And others are just like, we're gonna play right now. We are playing right now, and my claws are in your fingers to prove it. So, and some of them are just kind of like stoned out of their minds, like they don't even know where they are. They're just like absolutely zonked out. So yes, please do report back with that. You have a pets channel in your Discord? Yes, I do. I posted a picture of my cat recently. She stays with my parents now because she has asthma and I'm not able to get her medicine and stuff, right, because of funding where I'm staying now. But she's getting old. She's a Siamese and I love her to pieces. Her name is Mika and I accidentally typed Mika instead of Miku like 2 streams ago. Alright, we are going to just like chop off your head a little bit because I think that having that base of all that will be helpful because it still works around the head. And now we've got that. Okay, it's not perfect, but we will adjust it in a minute. I want to click done and see what happens when it blinks. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright. Let's see if there are any possible hair options for you. I doubt we're gonna really see anything here. But I must skim and take a look anyway. Okay, I'm gonna mute really quick, and I'm going to, call for my partner Cosmic, because I think he may have fallen asleep, and he has work tomorrow, so. I am pretty sure he is conked out, so that's gonna be interesting because I struggle to get off of the couch. I should check my pets. We got pets. We got pets. 7 images. Ooh. Kitty. Oh. Bloofy kitty. Oh my gosh. I don't know dog breeds very well because I'm very much a cat person. But I can appreciate a nice cute dog. Oh my gosh, that's 2 different dogs. It's a brown one, it's so cute. And it's another fluffy kitty. And a large pupper. The tongue sticking out, those are so cute. Oh, I always love pet images. Oh, Benji joined into my server too! You're missing one? As in you didn't have a picture of one of your pets? I'm assuming. I mean, we have a turtle here. My partner, Cosmic Ravens, if you ever see him in the chat, he is also a mod.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
Fuck you! Sorry, I think it's so funny. He already had her.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh
He already had her before we got together, and so we've got a red-eared slider turtle.
Please give me huggy wuggies.
Ooh, well, fuck you.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
I don't think it's here.
Ooh woo.
Oh, okay, I did pick a hair color for you.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, well. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. See what we've got for these. Off the subcolor for now. See, this, if it was going the other way, it was going upward, would probably be like the most ideal for what we're gonna get. We could go for something like that. But I don't think any other ones, unless we want to do that. I don't think any of the other ones really start to go up. Got up like that. And I think I suppose we could go the same route we did with Hornet of as if those pieces were, if we're kind of humanizing them, so those pieces. It can only reach so high is the problem. We're apparently leaving it on this hair while I demonstrate. Because that's as high as we go. And that's not even off the top of the head. So it's like we could do that but ideally we would be able to find something that, try. I mean, I will try, but I do want to take a look at what other options there might be first, because having a hair option that fits it better, or at least knowing that it's there in case of failure, is good to have. Because I believe that's the one we used for Hornet. So if we were gonna do the same thing here, we would definitely want something that's still high up, but we would absolutely want something that's shorter. But I'm not sure if there are any good options for it. Something like that could be an option. Something like that could be an option. When do you plan on ending? Well, I probably need to end pretty soon, actually. My schedule is pretty much dictated by my partner's work schedule. Because of because I, functionally need help for getting myself through the house. So I have to go to bed when he has to go to bed, and that really should have been earlier, but I think he is conked out, so I probably should end off stream after we finish Hollow Knight here. But ideally I will be streaming tomorrow, because I want to be able to start streaming more. It's just something that can be really hard on my body and energy levels. I don't know how much to give my cat Bambi. Hello. Doesn't seem to care. I think that catnip, depending on like in what form it's in, it can kind of like go bad, quote unquote, but really it's more like gone stale, where it's just kind of like eh, and they don't care. But it could also just be doesn't give a shit. Depends on how long you've had said catnip. Kind of set the whole jar down and she was just like eh. So yeah, you might have one of those that just does not care. Which is always a little disappointing, but also a little funny. Girl cats usually don't care. I mean, every cat that I've had has been a girl cat, and one of them was the lovey-dovey, I am loving you so hard right now, and my claws are in your chest because I love you so much. And another has been the, we are playing right now, and you can tell because my claws are in your hand. And another has been the stoned out of her mind. And another has also been the what, am I supposed to care about this? So... there might be a tendency for them not caring as much, and I've just managed to get all of the ones that do care. My cat's name is Theon Greyjoy. Ooh, that's cute. See, if we're trying to create... You get the reference or not? I do not get the reference, unfortunately. I figured there was one. Yeah, my cat's just normal lovey-dovey right now. Hello. Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, I never watched Game of Thrones. I don't plan to either. Part of it is because of, like, the content, so I've seen brief amounts of it because, like, somebody else would be watching it, and for anybody who, does not like hearing any graphic sexual, things, I saw a random court scene, of some woman having to testify about how whatever guy made her touch and lick and this and that wherever he wanted to, and I saw that and I'm like, you know, I think that I'm just gonna avoid this show if this is just a casual thing that goes on in said show, because that's not something that I want to deal with. Both because I don't want to, and also because it can be actively stressful. So I don't plan to watch it. I don't have any. I don't have. Bleh, bleh. I'm not one of the people that'll like hate on people who watch it for whatever reason. Like, you do you. It's just not something that I ever plan on getting into. Plus, there's a lot of it. And I've already got my 15-season show, and that is Supernatural. So... Tyrion and that character was framed, but I get why you don't want to watch. Yeah. I think there was also stuff about... I saw something, I'm pretty sure it was Game of Thrones, of, like, they were trying to drag a dragon out of a lake or something, maybe? And the chains that they were using to try and drag it out were, like, over hill and over dale and stuff, and it's like, that's not how... That's not how physics works. I saw this different catnip at the store. Maybe I'll try that. I just wanted to use this new bed so bad. Put it in your bed. If you keep it in your bed and make it smell like you, there's potentially a higher chance that your cat will be interested in it. Potentially. Depends on what kind of bed or what size of bed, because that may not be an option if it's a big-ass cat bed. But if you could also just, like, sit in it yourself sometimes. Like, if you just kind of need to sit down for a minute and scroll on your phone, just sit in the cat bed. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm full of those. It's a little bit unhinged. Just a little. That one is just a little anyway. But it's a good idea and it's likely to work. Next time I go live, I'm gonna sit in it for 4 hours. I think... I like the other one here better. She likes my computer chair. Yeah. And maybe you'll sit on it and discover that it's actually really uncomfortable and then realize, oh, this is why you don't want to sit on it. I have no idea if it would actually be comfortable or not, but it would be a funny thing. You plan on playing Subnautica 2? I don't have any active plans for it, but it's not something that I'm opposed to. I played a little bit of Subnautica 1. I didn't really get all that far, though. Yeah, I didn't get all that far. But it does seem like it's gonna be cool and stuff. It is out. What do you mean gonna be? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it. Gonna be cool to watch? I don't know. I'm sure I'll see somebody play it eventually. Grimsum, you're still here. I appreciate any of you that are still here. I have the viewer number off because, yesterday...
Have fun storming the castle!
I'm not sure if you've actually used that because it's announcing departure or just for funsies, but if you are heading out, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon. He's setting up to Lurking Fair. Bye! Thank you so much for the bits and the gifted and the time that you've spent here and whatnot. I really appreciate that. And hopefully I will see you in another stream. The only thing I wish was more creation music for the creation part of this. Yeah. I would play like my own music for stuff, but I don't want it to get muted because I still talk and say really funny shit. It's good, but considering the amount of time I'd spend in it, it would be nice for more music. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. We need a smaller one of these. I'm scared that I'm about to make. Whoa! I'm scared that I'm about to make something that's going to start looking really suspicious somehow. I'm a little scared. Hello? Oh. Where am I? Alright, 1 second. Okay. So this needs to be made much thinner. Maybe? It looks like a tiny little crab claw, or perhaps a snake that is upside down and preparing to chomp, like one of those little teeny tiny snakes that like just kind of look like worms. But it might work. It doesn't look like the indent that exists is all that prominent. We're just gonna take this hole out. Also, so much for my title of making Baldur's Gate 3 characters today, because I spent like 2 hours working on our muscly bear up in the top, and then I messed it up and lost all of the progress on the face markings that I had just spent 2 hours on, and I was like, okay, I'm about to lose my marbles, so we're gonna do something else. So I might try and make him off stream when I can use my little stylus pen, How did it mess up? So it was entirely my fault. And I will show you the exact mechanic that was put into use. And it was this. You can make a stamp of your current thing. And as I was trying to make him, I was working on the facial markings, but this man looked like a freaking baby fresh out of high school. He was too clean, and that man is like, oh, what's the word? Weathered. He is a weathered, you know, time-worn man. He's scarred, he's got skin imperfections, so that neat and perfect skin just looked wrong. And so, what I wanted to do was make that into the stamp, all of the line work, and then come back, kind of try and mess with any like wrinkle type things to try and make his face look more weathered, and then use the blur just to try and blur them out so that they don't end up like looking super drastic in your face in some way. And then I accidentally hit this button. And there goes the stamp that had all of the markings just completely gone. So it was entirely my fault. And I accidentally hit that button. I was trying to hit the X button, but I am so bad with buttons for some reason. I don't know why. But I hit the wrong button, and so just poof, gone. And yep, so I was like, okay, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that right now. We can continue with character creation, but this man is gonna have to wait. Oh, I get so confused too because I play on Xbox and PlayStation 2. Yeah. I don't do PlayStation. I used to. Like ages ago. We had a PS4. Back when that was like the most recent one. But I also play Xbox and whatever controls and stuff, and I just get all my buttons mixed up. Like X is A, but also Y, right? Also, speaking of when the PS4 was the newest one, so when the PS5 was coming out, it was around Christmas time, and me and Cosmic were at the store. We were at Walmart, and we walk past the electronics department, and we hear some guy, and oh my god, we hear some guy as we walk past, and he's like, if I don't have a PS5 by Christmas, the whole world will feel my wrath. And we just about lost it in Walmart. And we now refer to him as Mr. PS5. And it's just like, it's just some random silly. I'm sure that he was just like, with whoever he was talking to, also being silly. But hearing it from the outside was just great. Oh. And so I will always think of that. Mr. PS5, my goat, right? Like, I wonder if he ever got that PS5. Like a video game NPC saying random stuff, yes. Whoop. That was the right button. Okay, so I think I swapped those over. Should be swapped over. I hope they did for real, for real. Well, either he did get it, or we are feeling his wrath. And I'm not sure which is which. Which might be which one. Okay, I think I managed to make that side come out really smooth. So I'm going to give this side a shave down. And we're gonna get this whole thing copied over. Somehow you're off. But I'm not sure how. Oh man. I just realized that Mr. PS5 interaction, that was when I could still walk around regularly. Damn. That was ages ago, wasn't it? Because for those out of the loop, I am disabled and use a wheelchair, and now also a walker type thingy. Because I can walk, just not very far. I get exhausted extremely quickly. But damn, that was before that happened. Like, oh shit. Not a race enough? Turned out so cute. I haven't played the game, so I'm really hoping that I'm doing him justice. Ugh. Why does it just look like it's so thick here? But then it just looks mostly fine? I don't know if I've just been staring at it for too long or something. This needs down more. Really to try and get like it's got more height to it a little bit. Benji, were you made aware that I made you on my personal Tomodachi island? I showed Kinley at one point when she was there, but I made you as well. You're the only other IRL people that exist on that island. It's just me, you, and Kinley, and then a bunch of fictional characters. And some that aren't even characters, just like the embodiment of a house fire who I named Arson. This might go out too far. Well, apparently we're just doing that. That works. I feel like the horn bits are slowly becoming tinier and tinier. It looks a little bit more like a little crab claw now. Like, it's just... times. Out of the side of your head. Clean up those lines. That's good. Very close, I think. Right. Forgot I'll do that. I always forget that I have to erase first. Otherwise, it'll just overlap. I think I'm almost done though. Losing my marbles. Feels like this one is somehow longer than the other one, but it shouldn't even be able to be. All that. I don't know what outfit I'm gonna give him. Let's see. Given the same height stuff as Hornet had because I copied it from. Grab that. that down. Unless there is a specific complaint, and unless he's still here to complain about it, we'll move that down as well. Any chance you know how tall the Knight, Hollow Knight is compared to Hornet? I was informed that Hornet is rather tall in comparison to others. I was gonna make her really short because the bugs, so tiny. But it does seem that the Knight is shorter. I don't know how much shorter. I feel like he's half Hornet's size, maybe. Okay. I feel like right about there because Hornet got the full height. And doesn't look nearly as like a twig as Hornet did, so now it's just is it the Knight? Is it Hollow Knight? Nope. Hit the wrong button. That's a J.
My name is Hollow Knight.
That blink. Ah, beautiful. He's so cool. Is he? Oh, we've got an ad starting in 1 minute. I hope to do him justice. I think it's funny the way the eyes blink because I couldn't get them wide enough, so I had that colored in with the face paint. So it's just.
My name is
Oh.
My name is
My name.
My name is Hollow. My name is Hollow.
My name is Hollow Knight. My name is Hollow Knight. My name.
It's nice to meet you. Today is my 1926. So, how does this voice sound? It's Hollow Knight. It's nice to meet you. It's Hollow Knight. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hollow Knight. My name is Hollow Knight. My name is Hollow Knight.
My name is Hollow Knight.
My name is Hollow Knight. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hollow Knight. It's nice to meet you. Today is my night. My name is Hollow Knight. My name is Hollow Knight. It's not. My name is Hollow. My name is Hollow Knight. My name is Hollow. My name is Hollow. My name is Hollow Knight. 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 My name is Hollow. My name is Hollow Knight. It's not. My name is Hollow Knight. It's nice to
I have no idea what kinds of sounds the Hollow Knight makes during the game.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Hollow Knight.
My name is Hollow Knight.
It's nice to meet you. Today is the 19th, 2026. My name is Hollow Knight. It's not my name is Hollow Knight. My name is Hollow Knight. It's nice to meet you. Today is the 19th, my name is Hollow Knight. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Hollow Knight. It's nice to meet you.
Well, that sounds chaotic enough. I am assuming that Hornet and the Hollow Knight are not related. Okay. I know that we give all of them quirky because it doesn't affect their personality and it just makes them do funny shit. I feel like not as quick as Hornet was, from what very little I know. I was told polite, flat, and serious for Hornet, so I'm thinking Hollow Knight's probably a fair bit different. Maybe a bit more on the honest side. Bit more varied. But I feel like probably still fairly serious, I guess? I haven't played the games though, so for all I know, he's out there, like, stopping every few minutes to play a mini game. Yeah. As well. Vicious Achiever. I think I put Batman. Yeah, I bet if I scooched them over that I could put them next to each other. That tree will have to go.
Hey, you must be my age. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hollow Knight. I'm an ambitious achiever. I focus on a goal and don't stop until I hit it. As long as I stay focused, I can do anything. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Sorry, pretty sure Cosmic is conked out, and I gotta occasionally try and yell for him to see if I can wake him up. Because it's 1:30. Which really isn't ideal. I should have gone to bed, and so should he, an hour and a half ago. But I haven't seen him since before then, so. Okay. Clothes. Pull you back up here. Something very, dramatic. That right there, because we're about to hit this button. Perhaps need a dress of some kind, too. Oh, woo! Hey, you're awake! It's late. Oh, woo! It's a fox. I think that one's a fox noise. I think it should be a little fox noise. And there's also one that's just an noise, and it scares the crap out of me sometimes. Stop. I almost feel like this guy needs like a feather boa, you know? Just look at this guy. This feels like a feather boa kind of situation when you're trying to translate. Hey you, you're finally awake. Something trying to cross the border. I don't remember the full quote. I don't think I've got anything that's gonna be a good, like, mock-up of it. Kinda like how I was able to give, Hornet that red dress. I don't think I'm gonna find something like that for, I can't tell if those are black or green just because of the screens and there's so much yellow. Oh, I know, he needs these. Mm-hmm. But nothing else. This obviously just screams Hollow Knight. Anyway. Hollow Knight need a katana as well. I feel like mayhaps it does. Oh, I need tights. Those, and you don't need shoes. Here you go, buddy. I almost feel like I should give him hair of some kind, maybe? Just because, like, he's completely bald right now, and Hornet at least isn't completely bald.
It's not easy to get good at hair, but it's worth every bit of it.
What an introduction! Ah, I like him already. Oh dear. Okay. No, we're not playing whatever game you're wanting to play. You are going to go meet Hornet. Oh.
My name is Hornet.
Mellow evening conversation about Jesus cake. Good, good. It's time. It's time. It's time. Okay. Okay. Orange bubbles means it's time for the divorce. It's time.
Don't push me, okay? Ah.
No hesitation. I'm sorry, Jesus, but I've got things to do. I don't have time to wait. It's time.
Ah. What?
Yeah, it was a dream. Weak-looking elastic rope. Uh-huh. I know I did this to myself, but I gotta go, buddy.
Cat. He's about 60 pounds.
You want to make a
has
friend.
a long tail and barks, which
Okay.
think about it.
Who do we click on?
My loss.
Click on chat or Cosmic? Cosmic, I assume you're here, so I'm hoping that you will give input for that. Who is the one that we click on for this? Because this is it. It's finally happened. Kill chat. Well, it's not about who I'm killing, it's which one of you am I talking to. Talk to you. Okay.
Huh. Hey, my liege, you're up late.
Indeed, but so are you.
The truth of the matter is, I want to divorce Freak. I hate chat.
Best.
I'll go talk to them right now. I hate chat.
Know that it's EP time, but it was time. It's time.
I'm just so tired. Let's divorce. I hate chat.
Not the I hate chat at the end. Not even a response. Oh, those 10 days of marriage gone.
Maybe it's sad to say, but I feel so much freer now. I hate chat.
I hate chat. Oh my god. Married for 10 days. No hard feelings. But you're still sad. Hold on, what about chat? Oh no, look at that one!
Single chat at Chuck, Ramo.
Reminiscing on your days of love and happiness. Pretty good show, right? And you're just fucking reading a book, which is probably the Kama Sutra because it's the only book I've given you guys. Oh, and it's showing you being distant. Meanwhile, Cosmic in the chat not giving two shits. I'll leave you alone for now. You could be sad for a bit. What? Oh. I was like, hold on.
Huh. I'm probably good at hiding it, but to be honest, I'm depressed. I hate chat. Freak and I got divorced, but I think it's for the best.
Oh, we get this from you too?
Looks tasty. This is so funny, isn't it, Freak?
Pretending to be asleep. You know what will make you feel better? Some Jesus cake.
Sigh.
christened cake. No, you're supposed to feel better. Meanwhile, I'm hanging out with my shark.
Hello. I want to try living with Poser.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay, so I'm thinking, because my plan is that eventually one of you is gonna ask to move out, I believe. Because you're no longer married, so it's kind of weird to live together, so you should probably move out. And the plan was for me to have either Chat move out alone, if Chat's the one who's like, yeah, I should leave, or you take everyone with you, Cosmic, when you leave. So that way we can all still be grouped together. So I feel like I should actually go with this, even though typically I would go with, yeah, it's a great idea. But I feel like for the way that we want to play things out.
You think? Well, I get.
And Slenderman wants to play a game. Hey, wake up. And go talk to your bestie.
Whoa, over there. A UFO just fell from the sky. You must be hungry if your stomach's asking for food that loudly. I heard being real close to screens is good for your eyes, so I always try to sit right up front in movie theaters.
It worked?
When I hear you talk, liberal, it's like my woes hopped on a one-way flight out of here. I hate Chat.
You just needed to talk to Blue and remember, oh yeah, why am I sad about this? I hate Chat. Oh my god.
Get it kept rolling.
You guys are gonna hang out in Blue's room that's leaking, the graveyard water. Chat, do you have any proper friends? I don't think you do. That's not the right button. You've got Jesus. Is Jesus in here sleeping? Hey. Go talk to, your best friend who doesn't actually like you all that much right now.
When a TV remote stops working, why is my first instinct to press the buttons harder? Were your ears burning, creature? Slender Man was talking about you.
I forgot I made him call Chat creature.
How frequently do you greet a total stranger because they look like someone you know?
Oh, swing and a miss. Okay. I have something for you. Have some peanuts. Maybe you're allergic. I forgot. They liked it! Okay, okay. This. Whatever that is. No, I don't have. Forgot that I don't have my single goldfish here because I made that in my other one. It's just a single goldfish. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do we give chat another stupid outfit? Here, have a hand mirror. I keep getting so many of them. Yeah, I didn't think you would want to look at your own face. Sorry. I don't have anything in particular. Do you want the Kama Sutra? It's acceptable, okay. Okay. Oh.
Well,
how do I sabotage my friendship with White Jesus?
Oh man, Hoser, did you hear the news about slaughtering younglings?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about plane crashes?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about violence.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about frogs, right?
Totally different. Anyway, as I was saying...
Oh dear.
So Satan, spackle happened over my
Do you know chat? Chat's probably not gonna talk to you. Okay, I sat you down, but just because I was trying to let go of you.
Huh? Hey, my leech. Catboy doesn't have enough green. Can we?
Yep. Show me your plants. Yeah, that's fine.
It will cost.
Yeah, go.
Oh yeah. done.
So, chat,
Take a
I
look
may
whenever.
at some point work on Paulson off stream, just so that I can work on that with the stylus and actually be able to mess with that a lot easier, because I don't know if I can do that again with the joystick. Like that was rough. But we will see. Double shadow quiz, sure. My head is starting to hurt. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, yeah, I could tell it was a bowl, but I couldn't quite tell what was in it. Okay, that just means game's over and I don't have to deal with it anymore. Why do you look grumpy? A box of tissues. Thank you. Cosmic, do you want a after breakup glow up and I put you in the chicken outfit? Woo! I'm guessing that means yes? Okay. Hey! I can fix chat! Maybe I can make chat fall in love with White Jesus or
Some
something.
breaking news. An exciting one. A Mediterranean size of room. It looks like a win. Thanks for watching. I'm Batman.
Thanks, Batman. It would be really funny if chat took somebody. Bedtime though, yeah, I know. There's just things that you have to take out and such, and you have disappeared down the hall again, so I don't know what's actually happening. Go. Shoot. Be gone. All alone in your eggplant suit and ninja hood.
Say cheese.
Dang.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
I'm pretty sure there's something about technically ice is a mineral, but only when it's naturally forming. Or a crystal. It's a crystal. I think. Olive oil soap, thank you. No more sad. Better. A spider. I don't know if that's saying, yeah, no, a spider isn't the scariest, or agreement of like, yeah, no thanks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Void.
Good evening, Void.
How about
It's a valid response. Talking about the massive impact that the Antichrist has had on his life. Oh. I was about to hit that shit.
Yeah.
Need something. Oh, do you want to make friends with Hornet?
I want to be friends.
Yeah.
What should we talk?
What
did you have in mind?
Dabbing. Because I'm assuming that they do that in both games.
Got it. Good evening, Hornet. Do you feel like talking about stabbing?
Oh, the shadows that kind of showed up there.
Hey, if someone was like, let's go stabbing, would you want to get it? Matter of fact, I could talk about stabbing like that if you wanted.
Their eyes from that so close. They look so funny because you can see those little bits of black face paint to correct the shape. I don't have the brain for this right now.
Nice. I miss standing with Brandon and we're together.
Yeah, go be friends. Oh, come on. I gotta pee.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news.
Oh.
We're now reporting that a total of 50
Drowning
types of
horses,
island
whacking
lingo are
it,
being
Benedict
used on
Cumberbatch,
Catboy.
plane crashes,
Analysts
murder.
are speculating that the next trendy word to sweep the nation will come from this set of 50. In recognition of this, my liege will be presented with a gold speech bubble. Thanks for watching. I'm Karlak.
Cool.
Welcome. Please come again.
I gotta pee so bad, chat. Want something. Oh wait, I have to give you your after breakup glow up. I can fix this. It's easy when you've fallen over, because I can just drop you back on your ass. EP, I know! I don't know where you
really
are,
helped me
though!
out. I hate chat.
I can't really do anything if you don't come out here.
Huh. Evening. Cosmic from Miku Fit.
Perfect. Don't you give me that. I'm not sure if that went over well. You love your chicken costume.
I'd still be sad if it weren't for Liberal. He cheered me up when I needed it most. I hate chat.
Okay.
Nobody found the Tom that I hit right.
Okay. Everything is calm. It's 2 in the morning. My stream has been going for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I'm about to ban a bot that's all AI viewer bullshit. Fuck that garbage. And stop here. And I really need to pee. 8 hours, you legend. I do this regularly because it's just like sitting down to play games. I don't really think about it. And I just kind of, like, worst that happens is I just kind of get quiet and forget that I'm supposed to be talking to chat and stuff because my chat is so quiet. I don't have a whole lot of viewers. This is just, I sat down and played video games all day, and that was it. Huh? Winning. It is late though. I need to go to, I need this. I have to get, Miriam! Do you pay the electricity bill on this island? You aren't even looking at the thing! There you go. Jeez. Okay, sorry, she immediately started doing that. And I have to leave it up so that we have music of some kind. Oh, it's been a long stream and I've had so much fun.
I love you, bitch.
I love you too.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Bitch. I have had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for the raid, for the gifted, for the bits. Thank you especially for two. That's, I was struggling. I was like, 4 from, huh? And neither word was right and I couldn't figure out why. And it's because the word was 2. An extra thank you to Crazy Monkey, who isn't here anymore because they left earlier. Because they donated so many bits. Like, ridiculous. Like, I think it was at least $40 worth just in bits that in like one message or something. Absolutely wild. I have no idea how to deal with that, so I feel like I'm not giving nearly enough appreciation. But I appreciate everyone who's been here, whether you donated or not, whether you said anything or not, whether you stayed for 5 minutes or for 3 hours, or 8 hours, 41 minutes, and 3 seconds. Thank you to everybody who's been here, and let us try and find a raid target. Thank you for the metal pipe drop. Okay. Raid target. You just said, raid, Ram Slam. Mic drop. I don't know if I'm something in my eye. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Alright. That was unpleasant. I don't think I'm following them. Is there still a message from them that I can... Yes, there is. I can just hit this follow button real quick and then hit the streaming button. They might try and thank me, but I am not there. Yet. I don't even know what they were playing. Ooh, we're doing Minecraft.
Okay, I get it. And then, I think, I'm deciding, so I think in the front is going to be community stuff, so like the community board. And I'm going to tell you, it's kind of a surprise. I have a huge build I'm going to do right out here in the front. Okay. It's a huge build. And it's going to be a community build.
We're gonna
and
go
then
ahead and
off of this side over here, I'm gonna make this like
thank you so much, everybody.
Community and transportation.
I gotta go to
area.
bed. Like
so over
now.
on this side, I'm going to make it
I love you so much, and I will
where
see you next stream.
You can go to like our Fort Awesome,
but I can't make any promises.
You can get any like extra materials, like the free stuff chests. I'll
you
have
as well,
Benji. I'll have all
thank
the
you so much for
like,
again for the raid.
Table,
and let's go out on a raid on our own. I don't have a raid message, so just
a loom,
raid.
a photography table, like things that people don't always build a lot of, so that